Hello, why do we have this? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to your midweek sprints with me, Dee Dee, here at Virtues of Books. One day I'm going to come in all professional-like. Everything's going to be smooth sailing. Nothing's going to happen. Everything's going to be set up exactly how I like and did. But alas, today is not that day. Today is not that day. How are you all? How is everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. First week of October, done and dusted. How are we feeling? How is October treating you so far? Are we having a good October? How's the reading coming along? Are you like me and taking it easy? Or are you like, is it Molly? Molly's doing all the things, all of the readathons this month, and you've got 100 prompts that you're trying to fulfill. Now, I'm only kidding. But no, let me know. Let me know in the comments what you've got planned for today. Today is Wednesday. So what does that mean here on Virtues of Books? That means we are here all day. Whoop-de-woo, whoop-de-woo, whoop-de-woo. We are here pretty much until about 9 or 10 today on Wednesdays, typically. And so because of that, we will be doing longer sprints. So if you are looking for those quick 45 minutes, 60-minute sprints, you're not going to get them here, unfortunately, at least not on Wednesdays. Not on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, we do what? Not only do we wear pink, but we sprint for 75 minutes. So that's what we are going to be doing today. We'll be doing 75-minute sprints. I have upped the break timer to 15 minutes because we are a chappy bunch. Chappy? That's not the word, Dee Dee. Chatty is the word I was going for. We like to yap, basically, because Wednesday's the day where we gather around the water cooler, we talk about our colleagues and their big backs, and I'm joking, we do, but we do. We like to have a little balance of productivity and chat, but I do have, like last week, I do have a timer. We're going to try and stick to the timer so that we can have a productive day. We're trying to get over that hump day. Come Wednesday, we just want it to be the weekend. Ciao. We just want it to be the weekend. So we're gonna do it together. I am still working. If you've seen me online over the last few days, you would have seen me talk about working on a typeset for a personal bind of a fan fiction, which is manacled. It's my first book bind. When I say bind, it's my first book binding attempt. I haven't even got there yet, but I am creating my own typeset. There are a few typesets on the interwebs, if you are interested, or like, Dee Dee, what are you talking about? There are some out there, but I wanted to do it myself because I am a DIY type of gal. But yes, I will be working on that. There are 77 chapters in Manacled. and I am on chapter, I want to say I'm on chapter 28. I am on chapter 28, flashback 3. It's slow going. It's slow going in these parts. I knew that Manicord was a big book. She's a big book. If you're wondering, Didi, why all of a sudden are you wanting to bind Manicord? Well, friends, the reason being, I'm a bad host. I kind of had this planned. I kind of did not. I've got the books here. Well, let me show you the two that I've got. Well, I've got more than two. Christina knows. Christina made me show card yesterday. I mean, I don't mind, but I'll share. So, was it 2 weeks ago? Alchemized dropped. I think Michelle is reading this or has read this. I know a few other people are thinking of reading it. This is Manicord by Sin Yu. And this is the traditionally published somewhat version of Manicord, which is fan fiction. So obviously this has all of the that fandom stripped from it, is in its own world, has its own magic system, and it's been reworked so that there is no intellectual property associated with that other world. You know the one I'm talking about. And so, because initially I was debating whether I wanted to go straight into this or read Manicord first, I'm not going to do that because I haven't finished reading Harry Potter. And I'll be honest with you, I don't have plans on doing that anytime soon. I don't want to. So I'm going to do Alchemized, but it kind of, the want and the need to play around with bookbinding fled back up again, and so that's what I'm doing basically. It's the long way of me saying all of that, but yeah, so that's why I am working on the typeset. Like I said, there's loads available online, but I want to do it myself. I'm challenging myself, because also next year my sister is running a kind of like a I was about to say the name and she'd smack my hand if I tell you the name. She's doing a year-long craftathon. And so some of the crafts that I want to do next year, I want to practice them. And so bookbinding is one of them. Crocheting is another one. Some tufting I want to do as well. So there's a whole heap of crafts, or craft adjacent things that I want to get done next year. And so I thought I'd jump into it now. But that is my plans. The book or should I say the audio I plan on listening to while I work on the typeset. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the Friend Zone. I believe that's what's on my spreadsheet. Is Didi still reading spreadsheets? Yes, she is. Does Didi stick to these spreadsheets? No, she does not, because I keep forgetting things. I keep forgetting commitment. So from October 14th, next week, for a week, ? Vanessa, don't smack me. I will be taking part in the Halloween edition of Smatella. If you were here last year during the summer, you would have, you may or may not have heard of Smatella. So I will be taking part in that. So I have to get all of those books situated. For a minute, though, I thought I was muted and I had just been talking and nobody had heard me. And I was about to say no, but you can. So I need to get those books on the spreadsheet. Trying to think what else. So yeah, so the Friend Zone is what I've got on my list. That was a buddy read that I kind of fell behind on last month between and that was with me, Livia, and Jen, my two lovelies. we are kind of somewhat going through the Abby Jimenez. Is it back? I want to say backlog, and that's not it. But Abby's books. We're going through Abby's books, and we've done the Part of Your World. So we're now going over to the Friend Zone. October, I said I was going to have a chilled month. I feel like every time something comes out of my mouth, I set myself up. I said it, I wanted it, but it's not happening. And I'm doing everything that I can not to read. I've realized that over the last few days, but I need to be careful because I feel like that's a slippery slide into me falling into a slump. Because in August and in September, I read a ton. I read way more than I typically read in a month, and I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it because last month we won. Go Team Hybrid. Go Team Hybrids. Shout out to everybody who took part in the Mystic Readathon last month. I was the faction leader along with Brooklyn, and and the Hybrids, we won. I said it. I said that we would win, and we did. And as part of that, I read a ton. I read a ton last month. I didn't think I did, but apparently I did. So I kind of wanted a chilled month. I said the only two books I wanted to read this month was Malice and Priory. But I have made an amendment to that comment, and that is I'm only going to try. No, not only. I will try to do both, but if I get one of them, mainly Malice, I will be happy, and that will be a successful month. But anyway, I've talked your ear off. Let me see who we've got in with us today. Let me see what you're up to. Tell me, what are you up to? What are you reading? What are you doing? Are you at work? Are you at college, uni? Are you on holiday? Where are you? Where are you going? Anywhere nice? You were just at home chilling. You about to run errands? Let me know. I want to know all the things. We're a nosy bunch over on these sides, not because of anything negative. We just want to be able to cheer you all on and get some inspo. We have Elena here with us. Good morning. How are you? I am more than halfway through Forever by Judith Gold. Okay, I don't think I've heard of this book before. And the next book Elena will be reading is Never Finch by Stephen King. You'd be liking a lot of Stephen King's, Elena, I notice. I also did pop in a little bit earlier, and I did put in the link to Arc Madness, a little mini event that is happening this weekend where we are going to spend 48 hours with friends, or at least I'm going to spend 48 hours with friends, where we just dedicate the weekend to reading arcs. If you are not an ARC reader, by all means, you are more than welcome. You can come in, join us, and read with familiar faces and just enjoy the weekend. It's gonna be fun. And this is the playlist. It's actually a playlist that includes the last one that we had back in July. So if you want to take a look at that, if you want some more sprints or some company, that's there. And I've also pinned that to the top. My sister popped in and said, hoping to be home or on the way by the time you start. I think she is home now. And this is me saying, okie dokie, see you soon. And my sister's on job is saying if you want more booktube related shenanigans, watch parties, because we're currently watching Stranger Things together, and we are at next month, at the beginning of next month, we're going to watch Wayward, which is on Netflix, while we wait for the last season of Stranger Things. And that's all done over in the Clubhouse. So yeah, that's the link to join. Thank you. And yes, please don't forget to tickle the like button. I appreciate it very much, Lee. We have Dungeon Mistress Bells. How are you, Donna? Donna has editing to do on video that will go out today and read in Checkmate. Oh, wait, you can't see that. There you go. Checkmate. How are you finding Checkmate? This is Ali. Is it Ali Hazelwood? I want to say Checkmate is Ali Hazelwood. I read this last year. I think this was my first Ali Hazelwood book. I wasn't a big fan of it. It wasn't bad. It just read super young for me because it's, I believe, YA, but everybody's told me to read Bride and Mate. So I've got that because that's a little bit more aged up. So I haven't got to them yet, but let me know how you're liking Check and Mate. We have Afka here. Good. Happy Wednesday. I was going to say good morning. It's good afternoon. It's afternoon now. How are you all doing? Working is kicking Afka's butt at the moment, so going to use these sprints to get back on track. No problem. Hopefully the sprints will be helpful for you. Donna is saying to Afka, it has been a bit. I am going to skip over all of the hellos because we're a lovely bunch of welcoming friends here, and we do like to say hello to one another. But I won't say every single one of them out. But we do have Livia. We've got my Livia. How are you, sweethearts? Faithful is saying hello. Cherie is here. Cherie is getting ready for work and listening to The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. I've seen a lot of people reading this. Is this new? Has this just come out? Or is there like a read along going on? Because I am seeing a lot of people reading The Scammer at the moment. I've only read The Weight of Blood by Tiffany D. Jackson, which I absolutely love. Actually, I think we talked about Tiffany D. Jackson a couple of weeks ago, but I've forgotten the conversation. I don't know if we talked about this book, but anyway, I digress. Cherie, let me know how you're enjoying The Scammer. I might have to, now that I've seen you reading it, I'm going to definitely look it up because you're like the fifth person in like the last couple of days that I've seen reading it. Millie is here and is reading The Gracier today. Nice. Who is The Gracier by? Welcome in, Millie. We've got hellos. Rose has joined us today and is reading The Way of Kings. Nice, nice, nice. How far are you into it? Because you started this, I want to say, what, a couple of weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken? I might be mistaken. I should actually update my spreadsheet with what everybody's reading, but that feels responsible. And I am not she. I'm hoping to read a bit amongst admin and orders. No problem. What book have you got? Because I know you fit my sister. So my sister, I got my sister into the Delgato series. I won't say much because I have talked enough about this series, but I have got my sister reading them. And I know, if I'm not mistaken, she's just finished Capadonna. So, yeah. Donna is saying, as if, what did I do? Oh, as if she doesn't go here. Exactly. What day is it? October 3rd. Is it October? It's not October 3rd. Or was it October 3rd? That was Mean Girls Day, wasn't it? October 3rd. Am I missing the reference? Has it gone over my head? It may have. I feel like it hasn't. I watched Mean Girls several times, but I will admit that I don't have it locked in. So there's too much going on up here. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Camilla's going to alternate between A Dowry in Blood by S.T. Gibson and The Hunger Games by Suzanne Collins. Nice. Is Dowry Paula's book? I want to say A Dowry of Blood is Paula's, Paula and Chantel's Pleasure Yourself book club pick this month. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Talking of which, Chantel will be starting Pleasure Yourself sprints in about 40 minutes. So yeah, and we have Matt joining us. Hello, Matt. Nice day to you. The transition month of season, October, is coming as we start to have colder mornings here in the north, vice versa in the south. Yes. See, I've got my little jacket on. I've got a blanket. So yes, I'm definitely cooler temps have reached. But welcome in, Matt. Faithful is currently reading Blood Sweeter Than Honey by Chiara Forestieri. No, Forestieri. I am so sorry that I said your name so badly. I apologize. As I wanted a break from urban New York. Yes, the Delgados will do that to you. More hellos. Hello, Renee. How are you? Livia is reading Room by John Gwynne. Is that book 3, Livia? Or is that book 3 or where's Wrath? There's Valor, it's what? Valor, Ruin, Wrath. Is that the order it goes in? More hellos. Donna has to get a few things done today and tomorrow as it's a 4-day weekend for the kids, being we have Thanksgiving on Monday. Oh, okay. Oh, can it? Yes. What have you got to do? All the things. Well, I hope you get everything done. We'll get into a sprint soon. That's great progress since last night. Yes, I think, what did I end on? I think I ended on chapter 16. And so with the type sheet, to be fair, you could print it as it is, but I'm doing fancy like chapter headings and drop caps. But what I'm finding is, as I go through it, I have to take a break, go back to the beginning, and then re-edit the type, not re-edit, but go check the typeset yet again, just to make sure that I haven't missed anything, which I have. I'm not correcting spelling mistakes. No, that's above me. No, I'm not correcting spelling mistakes or grammatical errors like that. There's just line spaces and extra bits here and there. But yeah, what did I do? 11 chapters. This morning I've only managed to do 3 because they're long. If you didn't know, Manacled is at over 1,000 pages. So currently I've got 1,283 pages. I'm trying to get it down as well because I need to bind it, and I need my binding to be the maximum it can be is 600 pages. So I just read, and I realized that's a ream of paper. It's a whole ream of paper. It's a lot. Thank you so much. I love that you have confidence in me. Thank you. Livia has to go buy groceries later today and do a couple of chores while I listen to a book. Nice. Matt is saying hello. It's not quite non-stop, but yes, the weekend will be non-stop from Friday through to Sunday. But yeah, it should be fun. More hellos. We have Dee Dee here. Also, I am taking, so another book I will try and get in today is is Bleak House by Charles Dickens. I am reading that along with Dee Dee from Brown Girl Reading. Head on over to Dee Dee's channel to have a look at the announcement and the chapter breakdowns. I've got mine all tabbed out. I am behind, so I will do that. But I'm going to take Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction's suggestion or tip, and that is to get the audio to go along with this. I am annotating it, so I will probably be taking a lot longer. But Dee Dee, as I was saying about like all of the fog, I annotated like literally, that's a lot of fog. It's a lot of fog. So, but yes, so I'm also reading Bleak House at some point today. But Dee Dee is about to start reading finishing up the Swans of Harlem and getting back into Bleak House, chapters 5 and 6. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's say you are doing it. I also took a look at the Swans of Harlem, and I'm not gonna lie, I was very intrigued. It's very intrigued by it. I've definitely I've added it to carts for something later on. So I will hopefully be able to pop in to your live on Friday and hear your thoughts on this. Renee is reading My Lady Jane by Brodie Ashton, Jodie Meadows, and Cynthia Hand. Oh, Oh, is it a collaboration? I didn't know that. I've seen the title, or at least I've heard the title, but I didn't know it was a collab effort. Matt is saying to Faithful, nice to see you always beside your sister Dee Dee helping her host. But yeah, my sister, sister's got my back. That's to. Hello, Kerry, darling. How are you? Hi. We surviving with very little thriving over here. Oh no. But I'm here to panic crochet a little dragon in the next couple of hours before the husband gets home, as it's for his birthday today. Oh, bless you. Well, okay. Well, hopefully you've got this, Kerry. You've got this. Kerry, if you haven't already joined the Discord, go ahead and join and pop the dragon in. I'd love to see it. Hello, Shannon. How are you? Made friends with the like button. I appreciate you. I think Shannon's also sprinting. So if someone could kindly pop Shannon sprints in. Shannon is doing writing sprints. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, writing sprints. For any budding authors out there, Millie's copy of Alchemy of Secrets has just arrived, and it is so pretty. Sort of want to give up on all plans and TBRs. Isn't that just the thing, Millie? When you I feel like we're magpies. Like a pretty book comes in, we're like, ooh, I want to play with this. Definitely, I'm definitely like that. Definitely like that. Dee Dee is saying hello to Livia. Back catalogue. I was thinking that it got stuck. Yeah. Backlist is the word I was actually thinking of. Yeah, backlist. Thank you. Yes, go Team Hybrids. Alicia is here. Hello, my honey. Just joining, getting ready to take kiddos to school. One is oh no. I'll be doing writing sprints and reading. Maybe we shall see. Okay, we got this. Do you know what? I really enjoyed being on Kelly's sprints. I normally pop in, say hello, make friends with the like button, and then I'm always doing stuff. But I was actually really locked in yesterday. I enjoyed it. So I'm definitely going to have to turn up more often for Kelly's morning sprints, which is the afternoon for me. Shannon is setting up PC for live stream later, but about to head out to take kiddo to the bus stop. Ooh, cool. How far do you have to go? I used to take the coach to school back in the day. I used to enjoy that. It's one of the things I actually used to enjoy about school. Ciao, Dee Dee. Hello to Shannon. Cherie needs to read some arcs. I'm so behind. Listen, I'm not going to front. I have not touched an arc since August. So yeah, feel free to come and join us this weekend. That's all we're going to be doing, getting through those arcs and reviews. We're going to there's an emphasis on reviews, at least for me this weekend. Because like I say, I don't mind reading them. I can read the books. Reading the books is not my problem. It's reviewing them. So we're definitely going to carve out some time to make sure we get those arcs reviewed. Alicia will be back soon. More hellos. Cherie just finished Wayward, and don't say that. See, I'm nervous. I am a scaredy cat. I hide. But Jaleesa has told me that it's interesting, and so hence why I've got to watch it with people. I've got to watch it with people. But okay. I'm nervous now. Got me nervous. So Checkmate, Donna thinks Checkmate is her Addie Hazelwood's first YA. I don't mind the funny moments and the bit with her mum. I don't even remember it, Donna. I don't remember the bit with her mum. I'm not going to front. It had cute moments. I think maybe because when I went into it, I didn't realize it was YA. I think if I had gone into it knowing it was YA, it would have been different because I would have kind of conditioned myself to realize that it's aged younger than what I initially thought. But yeah, it wasn't. Camilla was asking Cherie, what did you think of Wayward? I loved it. The ending was perfection, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Oh, now see, Cherie got me nervous, but Camilla's got me Interested. Okay. Should be cool. Hello to Donna from Afghan. It has. So sorry I haven't been around. How are you doing? That is totally okay. I'm doing good. You? So that is between Afka and Donna. Afka saying hi to everyone in the chat. All the hellos are also lovely to see. I love to see it. I love to see it. I do. Can you put? Yeah, it's also yes. It's. I think my sister might have done that, but it's also in the description box as well. Sheree, but yes. Hello. Camilla says to. Sorry. Sheree says to Camilla, it was good, definitely a whirlwind. I do recommend, and The Scammer is her new release. Okay, makes sense, right? It makes sense. Okay, I'll definitely gonna have it. I'll have to see if the library's got it. Shannon is heading out, but we'll leave you up for watch time. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Kim Ligates for the grace. Yeah, thank you, Millie. If Chris a bit overwhelmed today, oh no, but otherwise I'm good. Hopefully we can even you out, and you don't have that feeling anymore. Paula babes, how are you, my sweethearts? Honey sugar, darling, how are you? Camilla agrees with Cherie. Hellos to Paula. Cherie is 15% in and it's good. I'm getting a good feeling it's going to be a 4 or 5 stars. Ooh, nice. Do you know what? Like I really enjoyed The Weight of Blood. I think I rated it highly. I don't know if it was 5 stars. The audio was 5 stars. No questions asked. But I don't know if I rated the book. The book was definitely like a 4.5, something like that. So I'm really really intrigued by Tiffany's writing. I just purchased Monday. Monday is the one with the red cover. I also want to get Allegedly. Monday is something. What is it? It's something. Monday's Not Coming. That's the one. I just got that. But 4 or 5, that's good. That's good. Christine is here. Hello. Happy Wednesday. You mentioned we wear pink on Wednesday, so I had to do a few I know. We do. It's Wednesday. We wear pink. I don't have pink on. No. I have it on my blanket. Does that count? More hellos. It is the Pleasure Yourself book club book. So that's a dowry. The dowry book. Dowry of Blood. That's T. Gibbons one. I know my books. I've been knowing it. Nightbot's coming in with the first hydration reminder of the day. Sip, time to hydrate. Yes, make sure you have some water to hand. I've got mine down here by my foot. Also, we've got our first YouTube reminder. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, the chat is currently on subscriber mode. So if you do want to take part in the chat and let us know what you were doing, you just have to be subscribed for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, plus it's free. You don't have to pay no monies. And we're a pretty cool bunch over here. And Ruin is book free. Okay, cool. How are you liking the series so far, Olivia? I'm excited to get into it, but I feel like as much as I'm excited to get into it, I feel like October, as much as I said that it's going to be a chilled month, it's a busy month already, and I don't want it to be. There's a lot happening. Here is the Pleasure Yourself sprints, which will be over on Chantel's channel at 2 p.m. BST, so just under half an hour, so top of the hour. Here's the link. Superstar Christina, how are you? I feel like I just saw Christina. It's probably because I did. But how are you, darling? Kathy is here. Hello, welcome in. Getting ready for work, but reading How's Moving Castle, and found it at a thrift charity shop for 50 cents. Ooh, oh, I like a good deal. That's nice. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope work goes smoothly for you. Christina is saying all the hellos, and people are saying hello back. Hi, Mama. I love it. I love it. I do. And then we've got Christina's reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Also, for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Here's the link. It has pretty much everybody that Christina, Vanessa, and co can find that are currently sprinting daily. It also has readathon information, so information about all of the readathons that are taking place in October are on the spreadsheet. So it's a good resource to have. And Christina does a lot of work. Didi loves my edition of Bleak House. Yes, I do recommend the audio for immersive reading. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, when I started it, it really was, you know, that sound when they go in the beginning. There was a lot of that. It was a lot of that. Like literally the Michaelmas term lately over. That threw me. I said, pardon me. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a dictionary, but I'm looking forward to it. It's a challenge. I'm looking for it, but definitely gonna get the audio and see how I get on with that. Faithful is saying hi to Kathy, and that's amazing. I'm well jealous. Shannon sprints 9 a.m. EDT. There you go. I believe Shannon's sprinting every day at that time, correct? Or am I? I'd be seeing the thumbnails. So yes, Kerry will join the Discord. It is the link in the description. Yes. So in about 30. What, Christina? What? Oh, thanks, Matt from Faithful. Hello, Paula. Good to see you as always in DD Sprints, and all the best for your sprint with Chantel. Yes, I was thinking the same thing about Kelly's sprints. I pretty much like and have to bop back out. Yeah, but I like I will go in there because I don't always do well with 45-minute sprints. Sometimes I do. Like if it's I say this and I'm going to do 45-minute sprints on Monday. Like if I say that because it's first thing in the morning, I don't do well with 45-minute sprints kind of later on in the afternoon, if that makes sense. Or if I don't know, if you just want to kind of have a chill day. But yesterday I was properly locked in, and I don't know, it scratched that itch. Have you ever had that itch and you scratch it and like, oh yeah, that's what Kelly's sprint was for me yesterday. So yeah, I will definitely be going back for more. Arc Madness 48-hour mini event sprints playlist is here. Thank you so much, Christina. Yes, come join us over the weekend. Should be fun. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Nightbot is a bot. It shares links and useful information and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if it makes a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. We've got Ren here. Hello, everyone. Getting some studying done and listening to Quicksilver. Ren, between you and Chris, you really have me wanting to pick up Quicksilver. Like, well, I was so tempted to not do the friend zone and go straight for Quicksilver, and I was like, no. I have a whole list that I want to try and stick to, and Quicksilver was not on it. But how are you enjoying Quicksilver now? Also, Nightbot saying reminder, please add a space after the dot/period when typing. Without the space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And here is the Discord link to the Clubhouse, to the Halo Angels Clubhouse, aka the Clubhouse. For those of you that were interested in joining, come on over. We're still moving in, so there are still sections. You may see sections disappear, pop up, go away, come back up. I'm still working on it, but hopefully over the next few weeks we should be all settled in. If there are sections that you would be interested in having and hanging out in, please let me know and I can see about adding those in. Christina is saying hello to Ren. Honey, I'm home. We'll pop up to you in a moment. Perfect. You know how to do it. Thanks, Faithful. I was just about to go get that. No problem, Afka. You've got this. I know what it feels like to be overwhelmed, and you're like, But so yeah, you got this. Just ran to make a little lunch: cheese, apple, and salt and black pepper crackers. Oh, with a brew. Oh, that sounds nice. Paula, do you know what? I've become super hype. Like my super hyper fixation snack at the moment: salt and vinegar rice cakes, the Tesco ones, because they're super crunchy. I'm not a salt and vinegar kind of person, but those, yeah, I may or may not have boxed off a couple of packets over the last few days. I won't tell you the amount because I'm a little embarrassed, but yeah, that sounds like a little nice snack. I like it. No worries, BookTube Mama, aka Christina. Oh, does it? Okay, I'll have to update the link. Thank you for that, Kerry. That's good to know. I will update the link in the description box. But if you follow the one that my sister has popped in, that will take you there. Is it me or does the invite? Yeah. So Kerry says it as well. Let me check for you, Rose. Try this one. There you go. Or this one. Listen, Faithful and Christina, they're on it. Superstars. Got it. Yes, that one works. Perfect. It may have exceeded it. Yeah, it may have. Okay, I'll have to change it. Thank you. Just click the ink and it's was able to get. Okay. Oh, cool. Maybe Shree got the last invite. There you go. It's because you did just see me just a bit before I went to bed and just got up a bit. True. Yeah. Yep. Now in the Discord. Perfect. Christina the goat. Yes. Get roses. Exactly. Who else now? You two are in sync. You're in sync. For real. Great minds. For real. Rose is saying thank you. Don't forget that all of Dee Dee's links are also in the description. Yes, they are. Yes. If the one in the description isn't working, please let me know. Like if it's not working for anybody else, I'll update it because I did put a limit on that. Or is it a limit or it might have an expiration date? So I will definitely up that. Hello, Lily. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. You're always welcome, Rose. We look forward to seeing you around the server. Yes. Can't wait to have you in the clubhouse. Hello to Lily. Hello, everybody. Hello, Lished. Buenos dias. How are you? What are you up to today? Lily says, I will be reading or at least trying to finish Murder High by Lauren Munoz and continue The Locked Door. Ooh. I feel like I've heard the title, but I'm not very familiar. How are you liking it? Yes and no. Shannon sprints in about 20 now, and most days, Monday through Thursday. I believe she takes Friday and the weekend off. Okay. I thought something was happening this week. Not this week, this month. Or am I forgetting? Because I know a lot of authors or writers, should I say writers. A lot of writers are like using October to prep for November, despite they're no longer being like a NaNoWriMo, but I feel like they've all come together to create their own thing. Thank you for the note. We could watch Wayward. Yes, no worries. Yes, we've got. So I think the last episode of Stranger Things we watched together, I want to say it is on the 1st of November. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what date. So if those of you would like to come and watch Wayward with us, I'll tell you the dates. It will be. We'll probably do, because it's an 8-episode. It's an 8-episode show, so we'll probably do 4. Yes, so 2nd of November. Sunday, the 2nd of November, I want to say that is, because the Saturday, I think we finished watching the last, 2nd of November, 7 p.m. BST, or would it be GMT by then? I don't know. I'll change it. I will put like a whole calendar up for those who want to watch Wayward. We've got hellos and mornings from Christina, hydration and YouTube reminders from Nightbox. It was some friendly peer pressure, LOL, with a dash of FOMO. Yes, definitely with a little dash of FOMO, indeed. Hello, Alex. How are you? Alex is doing their own sprints at the moment, but wanted to drop by and say hi. No problem. Thank you for coming on over. Hellos to Lily and Lachette from Libya. I'm loving it so far at 40%. Okay, you jumped from yesterday. It definitely reads better with the audio, and 2 times speed is helping me with the pacing. Fair. Your link is fine. It was my okay. There you go. I see. Cool. Matt is saying hello to Christina. Good day to you. Me doing very well as I'm getting my writing rhythm now after stopping for 2 months. Very happy now as words are flowing like before. Nice. That's always good to hear. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. Found you. Oh, thank you. Finishing The Night Collector by Mythos. Ooh. What is that? The Night Collector. What is that? Is that The Night Collector? Collector. Not Angel, Collector. But by Victor Mythos. Is a former prosecutor specialized in violent crime and is currently a criminal defense attorney. Ooh, is that him? Or is it a different one? Is it book 2 of the Vegas Shadows book? Is that the same person? Oh, it looks like it is. Edgar. Oh wait, hold on. The abduction of 2 teenagers from the Vegas from the Vegas wedding isn't a case detective Lazarus Holloway wants to take. It's one he has to take. His only clue is a bracelet etched with a Mayan symbol of death and vengeance. 2 things a detective is familiar with. Ooh, this sounds interesting, Mary. And you know what? What I like about it is that it's on Kindle Unlimited and it comes with an audio. I do like that. How are you liking it? We have Mai. Hello. Mai is going to walk their dog. Let's hope I don't fall. Oh no, did you fall? Oh, I wiped out like a little kid yesterday. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you're not too hurt and bruised up. Kick the pavement. That's what you needed to do. Stamp on it. Show the pavement who's boss. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, all the words October is going on right now. So Shannon may go more. Okay. Christina, see, I've been remembering stuff. I do be remembering stuff. Hello, Megan. How are you today? Oopsie, we jumped. She was driving into work, but I'm going to put you on when I get to the office. See you in a bit. No problem. Have a safe journey into work. And no Stranger Things this weekend because we are doing the 48 hours. So there's going to be no Stranger Things this week, but we will pick up next weekend. And we will be finished with season 3. I was saying to Christina the other day, I was like, we just started it. How are we almost like finished with Stranger Things? How are we going to be like in a position where we're going to be waiting with everybody else? I don't want to do it. I'm not ready to leave the upside down. Well, the upside down can stay where it is, but Hawkins definitely has hold. I can see the appeal of Stranger Things now. Definitely see the appeal. Nope, just looked. Shannon is 4 days a week. Okay. Good. We've got hellos. That's it. Both books are good. Slow burns. I like that. And Mary is waving. Okay, I like that. I've got it. I've got it saved. So I'm gonna add that. Megan has finally finished first book of the month today, $1 Billion Ransom by James Patterson, and thought it was pretty good. I'm planning on starting The French Kitchen by Christy Cambron next. Ooh, okay, nice. What genre is this, Megan? Nightbot is just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode only, which is to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam bots and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. Yes, the only bot we like is Nightbot. Well, when Nightbot is not being a bot. More hellos. BookTube Bible link. More hellos. A reminder from Christina to do the things: hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, stretch, take meds, show some love to the like button, and subscribe. It's free. And ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. And we have reached, I was about to say, you made it. We made it to the bottom of the chat. Right. As I said, today is a long day. I'm here until about 10 p.m. BST. So we've got about 8 hours of fun together. We are going to be doing longer sprints, so about 75 minutes. I like 75 minutes because I am a procrastinator. I would like to say I'm a recovering procrastinator, but I'm not. So whenever the sprints start, I always find something else to do, but then I get back in and I'm locked in for at least an hour. So I give myself a little leeway with the 15 minutes there. I hope that is okay with you. Oh, it's historical fiction. Okay, cool. I need to read more historical fiction. This is a genre I do not read enough. Do not read it enough. But today I will be listening to, I was going to say Ali Hazelwood. That's not the one. I will be listening to Abby Jimenez, The Friend Zone. And Christina says 75 sounds perfect. Fantastic. As I cover my face off. So we've got, Mary saying congratulations to Megan and your book of the month read. Nice. Yes. Yeah, because I read a book this month? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. If I haven't, you're one book ahead of me, Megan. Anyway, friends, have a good sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Oops, wrong one. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made it to, I want to say chapter, my audio is not synced to my ebook. So I want to say I got to chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3 of the friend zone. I edited one chapter of the typeset. It's slow going. I don't like these flashbacks are going to be the death of me. I also sprint hopped. I responded to some messages. I waved to some friends who have joined the Clubhouse Discord, and I had something to eat. So it was quite a productive sprint for me. You can tell that the friend zone is Abby Jimenez's first book. I remember I had started this last month, and it didn't grab me like the Part of Your World series did. Also, the female narrator that narrates alongside Teddy Hamilton, I think is Erin something. I am not a fan of her narration. She does this thing at the end of her sentences, and it's jarring. I first came across her in I want to say The Words. I think that's the book. Let me see. I just looked it up because I was like, is this the same woman? I hope it's not. And it is. Erin, is it Holland? Or is it, no, let me, it's very, she does like this nasally sing-songy ending, and I'm like, why are we ending the sentence in that manner? And it's every single sentence. And I remember listening to, I think it's The Words, yes, The Words by Ashley Jade, Erin Malon, sorry, or Malon. I do not like her as an, oh, that's a bit rude. I'm not a fan of her narration style. The way she ends it is, to me, it's off-putting. And I think that was the struggle I had last month. But I'm gonna tell you this straight. I am not reading this book with my eyes. So I will push through the audio, but because I was like, I did that with The Words, and I did not hate The Words. I actually gave The Words quite a high rating when I read it. I want to say last year, but my gosh, she's jarring me, and I feel like this I'm not gonna get on with the friend zone. I feel like that might be me with this book. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle together. But anyway, spoken for 5 minutes. Did you chat too much? Let's see how you got on. Kelly popped in. Happy time zones, friends. Kelly is sprinting currently, stopping by to show some love to the like button. And I believe Christina has popped in the link to Kelly's sprints. And this is me saying hello. Molly says, is sprintly hello to all good sprint. I like that. Welcome in, Molly. I think Molly's got us muted because I saw that coming as well. Got some hellos from Christina and Faithful. Here is the link to Chantel and Paula's Pleasure Yourself sprints. I did pop over to there. Sky is also popped in to say hi and hit the like button, and is currently doing sprints on TikTok. I was in Sky sprints earlier on in the day this morning. So Sky's been going for quite a long time. I didn't realize. I didn't know how long can you sprint for, or how long can you go live for on TikTok? Is it like like with YouTube, where you just go until the host ends it, or does it have a time limit? Never sprinted on TikTok. To be fair, I've never posted a TikTok. I'm nervous. More hellos. Lachette says, damn, I wasted a lot of time on Instagram. It happens. It happens. I did that with TikTok the other day. It happens. We have 15 minutes in the sprint. I have 22 minutes of the audiobook, so I'm going to mute you until I'm done. No problem. This is me saying, no problem. Do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. More hellos from Faithful and Camilla. Did I miss you? Also, that was a quick sprint for Faithful. Was it? Swoosh, 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 swoosh. That's good. Here's the links to Kelly's sprints. Rose has read one chapter and for the rest distracted. But that was a doom scrolling. It's like a doom scrolling session for a number of us. I also played the game of blocks as well. Christina, Alicia is here. I'm in writing sprints and probably distracted today, but managing BRB, no problem. Yes, Alicia is on Kelly's sprints. So if you want to do a little writing, I know Kelly does 45-minute sprints. If you want shorter ones, feel free to head on over, say hi, tell them you came from me. Faithful will hopefully read next sprint. Nice. Afika started working on a product manual, an easy task to keep me going. Yeah, you know what? Those easy tasks, those are the ones when you, especially like you were saying, you're feeling overwhelmed. When those ones that you can just knock out without thinking, those are the best ones. And Molly is done. How did it go? What rating do you give it? Did you like it? Do you not like it? Was it worth it? My accomplished no reading. I did wash my hair. Extensions take so long. Did some work, walked the dogs, didn't fall, and I'm almost done making breakfast. Ooh, what are you having for breakfast? And Maya's going to read Empire of the Dam next sprint. When do you meet is it Jason Christoph? When did you meet the author? Because I feel like you said that you were going to meet the author soon. When is that? Shannon is making progress on revision of their short story. Oh, nice. What I am so intrigued by this writing process, like the whole writing process. I've always wanted to write. I feel like in the last few months, I'm saying it a little bit more openly, but I'm so interested and intrigued by the whole process and like the revisions and all of that. How many revisions do you do before you say yes? I'm happy with this story. Faithful says sounds very productive, and I remember the extension struggle. I once had medium braids down to my bum. Yeah. It's not even what's it called, extensions, and even this has issues. So I feel for you with the extensions and washing them. Oh my gosh, Faithful, that's so long. I can't imagine. Mine are like 18 inches and it's still a struggle. Has to do what he has to do. That was supposed to be the got you. Hey Mel, how are you, darling? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Got good morning, Mel. And Christina Bay from Mel. In the next sprint, Rose will be reading The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien, doing a buddy read with my baby sister and a friend. Ooh, is this your first time reading it? It's the first time for anybody. I've not read The Hobbit yet. I've watched the movies. This is the one time. No, it's not the one time. That's a lie. I think this is one of those ones where I've watched all of the movies but not read the books, and I'm low-key happy with that. This baby dragon is currently putting up a fight. Oh no, Kerry, you got to win it. You got to win it. Don't let it breathe fire. Don't let it breathe fire. You got the fire. You got the fire. But it's cute. I liked it. Christina says, right now trying to decide on something for Coda, may need help. Ooh, send it to me. Let me see. I want to see. Kelly's morning sprints are 30 minutes. She does the hour ones on Monday for reading. Is it hour? Was it 30 minutes or 45? What was the 45? Or was it half an hour? It might have been half an hour. Either way, whatever length it was like I said, it was like an itch. No, it was like a scratch that just, it got the spot. Scratch the itch. You know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying, TT. Words are hard. It was a fun middle grade Audible exclusive called Beware the Poltergeist. Ooh, too early in morning. Florating, but very enjoyable. Okay. Okay. I'm a child. I'm eating pizza rolls. LOL. Don't judge me. And my husband is the cook and has to work at the office today. Listen. No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone, right? It's a judgment-free zone. Okay. I now need to see pictures of these pizza rolls. I feel like I want a pizza roll. I want one. J. Christoph, that's it. I see on the 5th of November. Okay, cool. Cool. Shannon is live now. Thank you. Sorry, I did that too quickly. That is Shannon's link. Mel is doing good, a bit behind on our pages for our buddy read. LOL, hoping to catch up. That's fine, because so my honey bunny. I've put it on the dockets on the spreadsheet, but so I'm behind on everything. When I said that I was going to take October easy, I really lent into that easy. So you're good. You are good. Christina is laughing with my best believe I got my money's worth out of, no, not Christina, Faithful and Christina are starting to merge. No, go away. Sorry. My aunt is calling my mom on WhatsApp. What was I saying? There we go. See, Faithful to my best belief I got my money's worth out of those 14 plus hours of sitting through getting them done. LOL. I was young and foolish. Yeah. I don't mind so much the braids once they're done. That taking them out and all of that. Get somebody else. Not me. I'm so close to cutting my hair. I really want a pixie cut though. I really want to. That's one hairstyle I have yet to do. So I'm tempted to do a pixie cut before the clippers come out. So yeah. Oh no, Kerry. Hi to Mel. Hello, faithful dear. Rose has watched all the movies, but only remember the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I feel like I'm the opposite. Maybe because The Hobbit was the one that I watched more recently. But I feel like I don't remember what happened in Lord of the Rings. Such a long time ago. How are you finding the book though? Like in comparison to the movie. Hydration reminder, YouTube reminder, Rubes. Words are hard. They're so hard. Well, Faithful, I think I was 8 hours with color and installation, no braids, sew-ins. Oh, 8 hours is a long time. Megan started and read 9% French Kitchen. Nice. Thank you. I am. The pixie cut is calling me. It's calling me. Like I keep seeing people with it, and I'm like, that's just it's the one. But the person who I've only ever been to one hairdresser who, when I say relaxed my hair, and it was like a chef's kiss, it had movement, stiff wear, it was never a question. And she no longer does does hair. So there you go. Okay, so our timer is gone, but we are almost at the bottom. So I'm gonna do these last comments, and then we're gonna go into our next sprint, and we'll take off from wherever we are in the time. Mel says, I've only had braids once when I was a teen, but I couldn't handle it. Ended up taking them out literally the next day. My mom was, yeah. Do you know what so whenever I get braids, not recently, so I didn't know about people having allergic reactions to the coating on the braids until, you know, if you've ever been on natural hair, like YouTube and all of it, you'd be hearing, you'd be finding all this stuff out. And so I always used to think whenever I would get my braids done, like this itch, that initial itch used to drive me mad. And I thought it was because of just how tight, but no, it turns out it's the coating on the braiding hair. So now if I do get braids done, I always try to do an apple cider vinegar rinse on them. Like I'll leave them in, and that minimizes that intense itching and reaction. But yeah, I need to do something, because having my hair out like this, I don't want to deal with it. It's not my zhuzh. It's not my zhuzh. I used to braid my friend's hair back in the 2000s. Ludicrous stuff. Ooh, you can braid hair, Mike. Ooh, it was painful for both of us, to be honest. It didn't look that great, but it was free for. Listen. Yeah, free is always, it's always a good price. I did that for my friend once. I just didn't want to do, but I gave him Bantu knot braid or whatever twists. And I took ages. I did it purposefully so he would never ask me to do his hair again. I mean, he did, but still. Well, I don't remember much about the Hobbit movie, only the dragons, so I cannot comment on that. Have yet to get to the Lord of the Rings books. Okay, fair. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and your sister does as well. Ludicrous style, I love that. My same. Got Nightbot popping in the BookTube Bible link. I can't do pixie or anything that doesn't at least go to my neck. I look like a tomato. Sure. No, you do not. I don't believe that. Don't speak bad about my friend. Oof, I'm sure they look marvelous though. There you go. Yes, the faithful is laughing. Oh, that's interesting about the braid coating. I'm allergic to bleach, but I take Benadryl and just suffer for a few days. Wow. There's so many things. Life is interesting. The body, the human body. Right. We've got an hour 11 on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How did you get on that sprint? I have made it to 21% in the friend zone. I edited one chapter. These chapters are long. They're long. They're long. They're long. And I made a Just Eats order. I got snacks. I got some Galaxy Minstrel and some Baby Bell. Beauty Guru hands, Beauty Guru hands. So yeah. What's your snack of choice when you're working, when you're trying to focus in? Let me know as we while we catch up with the chat. I think did I? Yes, I did. We were talking about haircuts just before we went into, extensions, braids, and haircuts. And I was saying that I really want a pixie cut. Mine says, I've got boring ass hair. I'm waiting for it to go grey. That will be awesome. Yes, I've got like a little, you can't see it. And it gets hidden whenever I braid my hair. But there was a time when it was really aggressive and it was filling in. And I was like, no, I don't want to. If anything, just give me a little, what's it called? And it did. It listened and then it stopped. It slowed down. But yeah, I like this. There's this one photo I've seen of this woman and she looks amazing. She looks absolutely amazing. So I'm sure it will look awesome on you as well, my. Faith says, same to I'm 46 and not one hint of it yet, despite my younger sister having plenty. I want to add the lovely colors and have them really stand out. Yeah. And Tia popped in and said, popped in at the right time with the hair talk, treating myself to a hair appointment next week, going to get a pixie cut. I'm jealous. It's going to look great. Joke for you, says Mai. Do you know why Adele crossed the road to say hello from the other side? Hello. That's funny. That is funny. And then I did pop in the link to Donna's latest video, the 54321 book tag. I did notice that Donna's popped in and also put it in. So you got it twice. But during the sprint, feel free to go over and view the video and support and say you came from the sprints. This is me saying hey to Tia. Did I say Tia earlier? I want to say Tia joined us. And I was like, Tia, I'm jonesing for a pixie. You're going to look amazing. Yes, you are. They are working on the other side of the road and the power went out. And of course the internet, but we are back. I think at least for a bit. Fingers crossed. I wonder if something has got to have happened, Christina, because that's just, it's too random. Well, one, it's random that it's happened out of the blue, but the fact that they're doing it to like multiple properties is wild. We've got hellos to Tia from Christina and King Carlos. King Carlos is here. Ricardo's Forgotten Books, aka Peter. How are you, my lovely? What are you up to? What are you doing? What is new? Christina is saying hello to Ricardo. Ricardo says hi to Christina. How are you doing? And for that sprint, Ricardo was going to chill. Just got back from work. And maybe for the next one, I'll do some writing. Nice. How is the writing coming along? How's the writing and the reading? And work? Because I feel like the last time we spoke, you were saying that you left the hotel. So what are we doing? Are we happy at this new job? Who's our new job crush? Who's our new work husband? Who is he? Do we have somebody? Who we got our eyes on, friend? I want to know all the tea. Hello, little cherry blossom. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just came back from school. I will be doing some homework and learn for my biology exam. Oh, good luck. I hope that I can read after that. Nice. When is your exam? Is it like the main exam or is it like a mock exam? Either way, hope everything goes well and you get some good studying in. Here's the link to Donna's video again. Faithful says to my, how corny, but did make me chuckle. Yeah, but it's always the corny ones. I feel like low key, even though we don't want to admit it, they're kind of hella funny. They are. Hi to Blossom from Christina, and Christina says to Ricardo, I am okay. How are you? Hello. Christine says, finally done with work. Time to catch up on some reading and do a bit of cleaning. Nice. Molly did dishes and not much else. It's a thing. And you did it. So it's productive. That's a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. Damn. I doom scrolled that entire sprint. No judgment, Millie. No judgment. It happens. It happens. And Ricardo says his snack of choice is anything salty. Ooh, see, I can't do salty foods like that. Oh, snacks, should I say? Not often. I have my limits because then like my lips feel all dry and all of that. But I was saying earlier that my new, and I think because we were talking about it, that's why I was like, I need snacks, is these salt and vinegar rice cakes. Oh, they are so good. The Tesco ones, they're so crunchy. It's so crunchy. I like that noise. Oh, yeah. But yeah, anything salty for Ricardo. Blossom finished homework and got to 83% in the book. Nice. What book are you reading? Mary finished The Night Collector and loved it. Reading The Neon Lawyer by Mechno. Now, give me a moment. Hold, please. Hold, please. Thank you for holding. I hope you talked amongst yourself. Oh, I should have paused it. Let's pause it because that was my bad. But yeah, I got some of the things from the rainforest site. So it's tiny, but in pay. So I got some creamer because we were talking about creamer the other day, and I was like, I need creamer. So I got some creamer. I got some glue. For those who are wondering, why did you get glue, or who were not here earlier, I was saying about the reason I'm doing the typeset is because I want to do a personal bind of it. So I got some glue for the covers and some other things. I won't open everything. Should I? Let me. I've got one more. I've got one box here, so I can do that. And then I have the thermal binder I ordered as well. I was really happy. The thermal binder, if I'm being honest, is the thing that I'm really happy about, because I had my eye on it. I was saying to my sister over the weekend that there was a few of them that I was interested in, but I wasn't sure about them just because they're non-branded, but they were cheaper. And I was really tempted to do, that whole thing of buying something because it's cheap, but sometimes that kind of backfires and you end up paying more. So I had got the more expensive one, but it was on offer, so it was pretty much the same price as the others. So I got some coffee concentrate. I don't know if anybody else has seen these in the UK. You can't see. So this is the Nescafe espresso one. These were on offer. Wait, hold on. Is this a flavor? This is classic iced coffee. Then we've got iced vanilla, sorry. And then we've got iced caramel. And then also, because I was on Livia Sprints yesterday, and Livia had mentioned about next year for her reading journal. And I've seen Livia's mentioned this before, and I know Alicia also has a square, an 8x8 dotted notebook. So I picked this up because this was on offer. This was cheaper than the one, I can never say, it's got like an Italian, I think it's Italian pronunciation or name. I can't pronounce it, and I'm not going to do it because I can't remember what it is, and I will butcher it and feel bad. But this is by Scribble and Dot, and I want to say that it was £17. If you know anything about notebooks and like bullet journals or dot grid journals, the 8x8s tend to be a little bit on the expensive side, especially like the Arch. Oh, I did not know that this was padded. The Arch and Olive ones. No aesthetic unboxing for me. So let's do this instead. I had lost my. There we go. So I don't know if it's all washed out, and this feels actually quite nice. It's padded. I wasn't expecting that, and it's 160 GSM paper. It's white paper. Ooh, okay. I really like this. The dots, the dot grid itself, the dots are literally, you won't even, I don't think you'll be able to see it. That's how, no, there's no point, how faint the dots are. And I kind of like that. So I think I'm going to use this next year for my reading journal. This is my reading journal, my 2023-24 reading journal. So you can see there's a huge difference. So hopefully that should be okay. The only thing I don't know if I like is that it's padded. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know how to explain. I don't know if anybody else feels this. Like if you're a tactile, like touchy person, my senses, it's a bit sensory overload. But that was that. The other stuff is it's all more bookbinding stuff. So it's a thermal binder and some glue and a binding block. So nothing too interesting. But sorry, we interrupted Mary. Mary finished The Night Collector and hearted it, and is reading The Neon Lawyer by the same author, Victor Mythos now, and hearts that one. And it's a new to Mary author. Nice. I like that. Don't you just like that when you find like a new author and you gel with their work? That's cool. And Kerry finished the dinosaur, the dragon, just as the sprints finish. Nice. I'm happy for you. Yay for your husband's present. Tia's working and listening to What Will People Think by Sarah Hamden. Nice. I listened to her audiobook while styling hair. Audiobook is We Used to Live Here. With the religious stuff and sleep paralysis, it's hitting really close to home. Ooh, wait. Because there's a couple of books. There's a new book that's out as well that's also by the same title. Is this the Marcus Cleaver one? I don't remember any religious stuff in that. So is it the new one? Who's the author for that one, Mai? Ricardo says, I can't wait to finally get bored and stop styling my slowly boarding hair for real. Why don't you just do it? Just do it. That's what my bestie did. He just clipped it all off, kept the facial hair. I actually quite like that look. I say go for it. Go for it. Tia says, but for this sprint, took a reading break to listen to Doja Cat's new album. It's good. Oh, I haven't listened to new music. I know I've heard Doja Cat's music, but I'll be honest with you, I couldn't name a song. Sorry. You're welcome, Tia. You're welcome. Tia's saying hellos, and Livia is back. Livia did the shopping, put away the groceries, and sprint hopped a little. Nice. Nightbot would like us to do the stretchy things. It's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. Yes, please do this. When we went to see Hercules on Monday, I didn't do this. And I will say my knees were cramping up in the second act. And it almost made it so uncomfortable that I didn't enjoy the second half. And I know that was just down to me. I needed to stretch. So please, if you are able to, take a moment to stretch and move about for sure. Oh, Ricardo's in the same hotel, but different boss. Ooh, huge improvement. And today I got an offer, excuse me, as an English teacher. So literally went from unemployment to considering offers in 2 weeks. For real. Well, look at you, friend. Okay. I love that for you. I'm happy. Faithful is a fan of dad jokes, to be fair. Same, so am I. So am I. In the last sprint, Faithful crocheted, filmed a video, about to edit it, watched Donna's video and commented. Nice. Look at us go. Livia is saying hellos. We've got hellos back. Congratulations, Ricardo from Faithful. Vitani is here. Hello. Welcome in. Vitani cooked dinner and helped son with homework. Now I'm ready to focus on my reading. Good. What book have you got on the docket today? What is your reading plans? As long as you don't mix the glue. The glue and the creamer together. Exactly. I took a leap. I really took a leap. This is not the glue that I see everybody else do. See, when I was saying about cheap, there are things that Didi, let's not do that. There are things that I'm cheap with and things that I'm not. And this was on offer. And so I was like, well, it kind of does the same thing. And I was watching a video and the guy was saying, don't use PVA glue, use EVA glue for book binding. And I believe when I did a search, this is the one that came up. So we shall see. This one says VAE. Is that the same thing? Do you dry clear? I didn't even check. I did not dry clear. I mean, I did not check. Oh well, we'll find out. We'll find out together. I'm hoping to finish the typeset this week and yeah, and try and get it binded early next week. I'm nervous. Excited. Yes, but definitely can't mix the glue and the creamer. Christina says, not sure, but the power lines, this is with the work that's been done on the other side, but the power lines are on the side they are working on now. All we can think is because of what happened in April. Oh, but these were not near the road. And if they were a problem, then they should have taken the whole tree and the tree right behind it. Yeah. Christina has shared what the trees look like, and it's literally, say, I'm going to use my baby bell wax. See, this is the tree. They've cut one half and just left it like that. Why? And then it's just open. It's just naked. It's got its butt all out. So yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Christina is saying hellos to Patani. Patani says hi back. I want to try some of those, Didi. Which ones? The creamers or the coffee? I like coffee. Yeah, I'll see, because we don't really, I will say this, I don't know what I've done with them. They're on the floor, I'm sure. You just saw me have, oh, there they are. We don't really have coffee concentrates. Then I want to say they're not as popular. Like if I was in America, I'm sure like I'd get a whole range. Whereas in here, they're not. It's only becoming a thing now, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yes, Ricardo, Olivia does sprints. She does indeed. Are you subscribed, Ricardo? That is the question. Tuesday mornings, 9 a.m. So that would be no, wait, Ricardo, you're in Spain. So I can't remember if Spain is an hour. Are you an hour ahead or the same? But it's 9 or 10. Tuesday mornings, and I believe Livia has got some more coming up this week. But Livia definitely has sprints this weekend. So come hang out. We've got some Arc Madness sprints coming up this weekend, and Livia is one of the lovely co-hosts. So you are more than welcome. I'll keep my eyes open for the next one. Yes, please do. This is it. Yes. Click on it. Tifosi. How do I say it, Livia? Am I saying it correctly? I don't know what country they are. Oh, is it not Italian? Or maybe not. I don't know. I assumed. That's bad of me. But yes, this brand. This one was cheaper than this one. I've tried journaling so many times, but I'm just not as an organized person at all. Do you know what? And no, I would say to you to do the so Ryder Carroll, who came up with the whole bullet journal concept, his system is literally a note, well, not this type of notebook, a notebook and a pen, and literally lists. Try that. I think the whole bullet journal thing and the whole creative aspect of it blew up over the last few years, that I think some people have kind of forgotten the core of it and what it's supposed to be. But I would definitely say if you are wanting to journal or whatever, definitely strip it right back down to the collections, the future log, all of those things. They and then you can build on that as you get comfortable, because sometimes these things is just about building habits. Olivia saying thank you to Ricardo. I'm going to sprint this Sunday for Arc Madness. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Rose read one chapter from The Hobbit and The Way of Kings. My next read is 100 Years of Solitude. Ooh, started that one in February this year. I'll try to finish this year. Nice. I too picked up 100 Years of Solitude. I really wanted to take part in, what's Benjamin's book club called? He does it via Patreon, but he shows his syllabus for the year at the beginning of the year, and it's mostly, for the most part, it's classics, and I like seeing what he does. And Benjamin, I've forgotten his surname. He's just put out a video recently talking about, I want to say last night, about classics. But yes, 100 Years of Solitude, I have that. Let me know how you get on with it, Rose. If work allows it, I'll be there, Livia. Nice. Oh, hopefully they can. Fingers crossed. And here's the link to Livia's sprints on Sunday. How are you liking The Hobbit, Rose? I read Lord of the Rings, but did not enjoy it at all. But I want to give The Hobbit a try. Oh, interesting. Ricardo, have you watched the movies? Why didn't you like it? Yes, and Livia usually sprints every Tuesday. Hot hands to Ricardo. Mel didn't read that sprint, made a cup of coffee instead. We got coffee. It's definitely a coffee sprint. Hi to Mel. Thanks for the link, Livia. Following now and notifications turned on. I won't miss another one. LOL. I love to see it. I love to see it. Thank you. Coffee. Cheers, Mel. It's the Marcus Cleaver book. Okay, the wife is religious and the dude sleepwalks. His parents told him to, yes. Invoke Jesus' name because demons were testing it. Now I am remembering. Yes. Mai, are you listening to this via audio? Are you reading it with your eyes? Because if you listen to, is it this or I used to live here? It is this one. There in the audio. I don't know if, depending on how you're reading it, but on the end of each chapter, you'll see there's Morse code basically happening. That at the end, wow. So I definitely highly recommend the audio for this book. I love completely shaving my head, but God, I'm sure you look good. I look like the Rag and Bone Singer. But here's the thing. He cute. And I bet you look fire. So he cute. Mel says, thanks to Christina. It actually was pretty good. I tried a new cinnamon roll flavor. Oh, we had Mai with the pizza rolls, and now we've got cinnamon roll. Camilla was drinking apple cinnamon tea the other day. I see a little pattern going on. Great. Congratulations, Ricardo. Thanks, girls. Faithful is 20% into her book. Rose says to Ricardo, I like it so far. I have to get used to how he writes. What did you not enjoy about Lord of the Rings? Yes, let us know. Vitani says, I'm reading the Chronicles of Prydain. I know there's a particular, there's a way you say it and I can't say it series, The Black Cauldron for my library book club. Nice. Oh, I know this series, but I can't think of the, because I remember when I was looking up books for middle grade March middle grade, this was one of the series that came up and I was interested in. How are you enjoying the series? We've got some hellos. Ricardo says to Rose, his writing, LMAO, laughing my ass off. It was a bit tedious to me, but loved the story overall. Fair. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. And Pitana says hello to Faithful. I don't understand why these jobs can't just be done. Christina, right, exactly. Oh, and we got a snack time reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. None of my snacks were nutritious, Nightbot. Maybe the Baby Bell. Maybe. It's questionable, but none of it was. Also, take a moment to move about and stretch. Oh, and we've got a tinkle time. We've got a tinkle time. They all came in at once. Rose says to Ricardo, is laughing. I get that. So I think that it's the same, but I've only read 2 chapters so far. It's fair. Sometimes it's like me with Bleak House. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm very much open-minded. I'm gonna take my time. I'm giving myself permission to take my time, giving it grace. Sometimes those types of books, those old books, you need to give it time. Here is the link to Chris, aka the Stone Sim, who is live now. I believe, has Chris finished the recursion? Why can't I think of Blake? I want to say Blake Lively, and that is not the book that Chris is reading. I can't remember if Chris finished the book yesterday, but he was reading Recursion. But yeah, if you pop in to see Chris, say hi. So he came from here. In the UK, it's 5 p.m. So here it's 6 p.m. Okay, so you're an hour ahead. 1 hour ahead. Okay, I never know how it's said. 1 hour ahead, yeah. Hello, Angia. Welcome in. Maybe they left part of the tree to help the wildlife. I know they often do that here. Interesting. Christina, what do you think? I don't know, because of where it is, I'm not sure. But that's a possibility. But it's just very weird how they cut it. But that is interesting, Andrea. I like that. Yes, and Nibia is an hour ahead, and it's 6 p.m. in Italy, in Rome. I don't if it's me, but I find it a difficult book to read. I started this one because Netflix is coming out with a series or movie. Yes, it's already out here. I liked that it was. I keep wanting to watch it, but until I read the book, I'm not going to. But I've heard that it's you got to take your time with it because there's a lot of not repetition, but the name keeps, and you've got to kind of keep track of which one you're reading about, if that makes sense. Okay, Maya's, you're listening to it. Perfect. Let me know what you're feeling about the audio, and if you're getting the do at the end, because when you get to the end of the book, whew, 'tis the season for cinnamon. It is. It is. It is. I was going to say pumpkin. I've never had pumpkin. No, that's a lie. I've only ever had a pumpkin latte or pumpkin spice latte once. And I definitely prefer cinnamon over any kind of pumpkin. I don't know why. Cinnamon and autumn, for me, go hand in hand. Ricardo started 100 Years of Solitude and had to give up. I was enjoying the story, but I didn't feel like thinking too much during that time. Fair. By the way, I love the Lord of the Rings movies and the Hobbit movies. It definitely was his writing style. Okay, that's fair. Mel loves Lord of the Rings. I'm seriously overdue for a reread. Might pick it up during the Christmas season. I feel like the Lord of the Rings would be like a December Christmassy kind of vibey book. Definitely see that. Mai doesn't like Lord of the Rings either. It's pretty much ruined me on epic fantasy. Oh no, that's not good. It's not good at all. Alicia is back. Welcome back. I finished my writing, ran to the post office and gave kiddos med. Oh yes, you got a sick kiddo and a snack. I hope they feel better. If we can both find all the books, I will read the Chronicles of, is it Prydain? Okay, Oh, look, remind me, Christina, because you know we've got all these books that we're reading. Me and Christina are going to be reading Twilight. If anybody would like to read along with us. Also, Christina's making me spend money, and I've ordered the deluxe version, or should I say, I've put on hold the new deluxe copy of Twilight because it's pretty. I like shiny things. Vitani really likes it a lot. Love the Disney movie, but the world and adventure is so much bigger in the books. Yes, always, always. I'm happy you're enjoying it. That's nice. Alicia will get a snack and then work on the library cleanup. Nice. Yep, he finished and is reading Immortal Dark. Is he? I'm gonna have to ask if he's reading Immortal Dark for the first time or if it's a reread. I can't remember if he said it's a reread, but I'm happy that he's reading Immortal Dark. Immortal Dark I read last month. Absolutely loved it. Cannot wait for the next Eternal Ruin to come out next month. It is. I will say this: Immortal Dark, you are not going to like the main characters, and I feel like if you go into the book knowing that you're not going to like, especially Kadan, if you go in knowing that you're not going to like her, I feel like you will appreciate the book for what it is, because Kadan will make you say bad words because what are you doing? But overall, I feel like it's a really good story. Also, I'm not a fan of how they marketed the book, but overall, I really, really liked Immortal Dark. Livia really wants to read that series. Ooh, okay. Come read it. I need to find it first. I'm saying it like I found it. I need to find it. Chris is reading Immortal Dark. Here in Florida, they will come by to trim the trees to keep them away from the power lines. This isn't the ones that they've disfigured. They're not by power lines. Maybe the ones on the other side that Christina's talking about are, but not the ones that they've left with their bum hanging out. Not those ones. Mel really wants to read the Memory, Sorrow, and Thorn trilogy by Tad Williams. I have the first book. It's just a matter of biting the bullet and starting it. Do it. Same with the Wheel of Time. Girl, let me tell you something with Wheel of Time. I think if I should have known at the beginning of the year, because I was supposed to be doing a 2-year read along with Elaine from Cobalt Dragon. Am I saying Elaine's channel right? And Ven are supposed to be doing. We're supposed to do like a year long, 2-year long, however long it takes us to read Wheel of Time. I should have known that me and Epic Fantasies are eyeball friends and not audios, because my gosh, today did I have a hard time. But I have the whole set of Wheel of Time. So Mel, when you're ready, let me know and I will do it with you, because that is a journey. I'm determined to finish Wheel of Time. I'm determined. Christine says no, that would not help with wildlife. That's the tree. There, it would maybe have helped the wildlife if they left it alone. There was just no reason except to keep the crews busy or something. Yeah, it's Andrea, it's where it is. Like Christina says, the area, I don't think it lends itself to it being a wildlife thing, but it's saying that I hadn't thought of it. So yeah. Rose says yes, the names are giving me a headache. It's because you've got to. Do you know what? Sunny mentioned in the Discord, I think it was yesterday, we were talking because they had posted a picture of their recent haul of Anna Karenina and Crime and Punishment, and was talking about their I think their names bookmark. And I know Annette has also mentioned this about how she has a notebook and she writes down names. I wonder if like a names bookmark would work in this, because I think that's one of the only reasons I haven't picked up 100 Years of Solitude, just because of everybody has said trying to keep track of the names is like, it's hard work. Yeah, and to annoy me and our dogs. That's the Christina and the trees. Yes. Hello, Lexi Lee. How are you? I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Lexi is going to be reading My Dark Vanessa now that I've got all the chores out of the way. Ooh, this is a deep story, right? This is, if I'm thinking, if it's the book I'm thinking about, this is deep. Have you started it, or are you about to start? What made you pick it up? Are you reading for because I know some people are reading for Eldritch team. I've signed up, but I haven't done anything. I must admit, because like I said, I have not read. Is it Fablin? Is this for Fablin? Is this a prompt? Ricardo loves Twilight. Oh my god, I rewatch it every year, and I love the books too. Definitely my guilty pleasure. I have only read Twilight. I have not gone beyond that book. This is the one and only. I have all of them apart from the Edward's point of view book. But this is how old my book is. I still have the sticker on, 2 for £7. And yes, I don't remove these. Hate them, but I don't remove them. But the new anniversary collection looks nice. I will say that it looks nice. Christina was laughing. Hey, at least I didn't make you buy that one. Yeah. Well, if I was in America, it might have gone in the basket. But yeah, with the $200 price tag, it wasn't going to be a thing for me. Mine says it started off like the Bible, begat. Yeah, definitely. I finished Twilight like a month ago. I want to fly on the wall. That Buddy Reed, come over. I'll put all my thoughts as I do it for Twilight, because I've only read Twilight. I've not done the rest, and I was supposed to do when Donna a couple of months. I know it's still going on, but when Donna set up the read along back in August, but a lot of stuff was happening. Yeah, they do that here too, Alicia, but they left the one tree by the power pole alone. There is no lines anywhere near the tree. Yeah, there's none. It doesn't make sense. We were trying to figure out. It doesn't. If you like the main character in Immortal Duck, I want to know why deep down. This is it. If you like, yeah, if you liked her, why? Because she's not likable at all. She, like, it's funny because I was teasing Donna because Donna DNF'd at 80-something%, and her reason was Dan is insufferable. I just can't anymore. And when I was reading the book, I was just laughing through it because she is not. She will put you through it because you will. She's like that friend that comes to you and talks about their boyfriend and how much their boyfriend is getting on their nerves, and you give them advice, but they don't do anything about the advice that they just keep, and you're like, why? And then they come back and say, I don't want you to talk to me about it. She's got that kind of personality. She's just but yeah, tell us why. Hi to Lexi from Livia. Hello's back. I hope you were doing well. I missed your last sprints, but I will be there for the next ones. Nice. Love to see it. Pry rhymes with the word cry. Okay, so Pryden. Okay, Pryden. There you go. Thank you. I like my little phonics lessons that we have every week. I found it. All the books plus a Tales book were released in Italy 3 years ago in a book. Nice. I'll have to look during the sprint then. I'd love to read The Wheel of Time, but no way in hell I'm doing a series of 10 plus books. But they're good, apparently. So I will try. Maybe I become like a fantasy girl and be like, that's all I read now. Yes. Same. I never dare to read epic fantasies on audio eyeballs all the way. Has to be. I should have known. I'm on if we want to do a buddy read for them. Perfect. We'll get talking. Hellos. Thank you, Lexi. Molly Dot has joined us. Welcome in. Oh, you're struggling to do anything. Oh, hopefully we can encourage you to get some stuff done. We're about to go on to our third sprint of the day. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Christina gets a heart. Nightbot is asking us to do the YouTube things. We've got more hellos and hugs. It is very deep between a 15-year-old and a 42-year-old teacher. Yes, I'm doing it for Fabling, but it also intrigues me psychologically as my minor in university or in uni is psychology. Okay, nice. Yes, because isn't My Dark Vanessa based off of Lola? No, not Lola, Lolita. Am I thinking of the same? I feel like I'm thinking that's where it's inspired from. But yeah, I have it. I just haven't. I'm not ready. A very deep relationship between them. Yes. I don't remove book stickers either. I'm always worried I'm going to ruin the. Mel, we are here. We see each other because we are the same. Exactly. See, Ricardo is the same. I don't remove them either. I'm just too. Okay, maybe not for that reason, but yeah. I read the Edward book and honestly, I liked it a lot. He's as toxic as any human man, but I still enjoyed it. I love that. I didn't know that he had a book, so I missed it. I have all of the other ones, but that. So I guess I wasn't on my Twilight game. But to be fair, it came out in 2020 and I wasn't really into books. I had other things happening, as did other people. Livia says to Mel, with stickers you can try to warm them with a hairdryer. Yes, so the glue softens and it will be easier to remove them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that because sometimes it can leave residue, but I don't know. I just leave it. I guess it kind of, I mean, it doesn't help that you can't tell what it is, but it also kind of gives it adds to its classicness, its vintageness. At least you can tell when it was. It's not a new book, that's for sure. I love me a good chunky long series. Yeah. I feel like I do too. And if you could just like settle in, I do. For more sprint, check out the Sprint Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Is anyone going to be reading the new Jeanette McCurdy book when it releases? I want to say, I feel like I've seen ad for it, but I can't recall. What is it? What's it called? Let's have a look. I was going to say I can't recall it. Let's have a look. Hold, please. While I Google. I only tend to remember books by their cover. American writer. Oh, this is the one that did the I'm Glad My Mum Died. What book is she coming out with? What's the new book? Half His Age. Ooh. What's this about? A sad, funny, thrilling novel about sex, consumerism, class, desire, loneliness, the internet, rage, intimacy, power, and the oftentimes misguided lengths we'll go to in order to get what we want. Waldo is ravenous, horny, blunt, naive. Hold on, I can't see the rest. Oh, it's a coming of age story. Oh, is this so this isn't a Waldo is ravenous, horny, blunt, naive, wise, impulsive, lonely, angry, forceful, hurting, perspective, endlessly wanting, and the thing she wants. Oh, I thought it was a man. That's an interesting name. Thing she wants most of all, Mr. Corgi, her creative writing teacher with the white. Ooh. with the wife and the kid and the mortgage and the bills, with the dead dreams and the atrophied looks and the growing paunch. She doesn't know why she wants him. Is it his passion, his life experience, the fact that he knows books and films and things that she doesn't? Or is it purer than that, rooted in their unlikely connection, their kindred spirit, the similar filter with which they each take in the world around them? Or perhaps it's just enough that he sees her where no one else does. Ooh, it's an interesting cover. Mel, where you find this one? Oh, it's short as well. 288 pages. That's an interesting book. I will be adding that to cart. Oh, I'm correct. So my dear Vanessa has references to reading Lolita. Okay, cool. So I told you there's some, the brain matter does be working. Molly hasn't even taken any meds yet. Going to do that during the sprint. No problem. We're about to go into one. Thanks for that tip, Livia. Yeah, it's a good one. I think I've heard people using Glugon or something to remove. Yeah, no, don't do that on the books. I'd go with the heat method, like Livia has stated. Chris is here. This is why I never buy an book club edition, since she always puts stickers on those. Yeah, and they're permanent ones as well. Exactly. I still want to read I'm Glad My Mother Died. Same, I've got that. The new book is giving my Dark Vanessa vibes. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Hello, Angel Jean. At 15% of the arc, rumored it is a slow start. Okay. This is the latest one. Nice. Hello to Chris and Jean from Livia. Jeanette really went through so much, but started such a big conversation around child exploitation, that needed to be talked about and more. Interesting. Especially the things we don't see behind the cameras and TV. Yes, I agree with this. I agree with this a lot. Chris is saying hello to Livia. Nightbot is asking for introductions. Jean reads a lot of the original Oprah reads when she was on the air. Did you? How did you find them? One of my favorite Oprah book club reads is Cane River. I cannot think of the author, but I really, really enjoyed that. If you are into historical fiction, that is definitely a book for you. But yeah, I enjoyed that one a lot. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot. Lexi says to Mel, I'm curious if she will add some of her own experiences to her fiction. That would be interesting, definitely. A reminder to add a space after the /period. Christina to Livia, which series for the buddy read? The Pridane. Pridane. There you go. Hello. Have you recovered from? I haven't. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I haven't. My years, but I was scarred. Chris is referring to Fanny Hill by, I've got it open on my, I've got the Gutenberg edition open somewhere. Where are you? There we are. By John Cleveland. It was a buddy read or read along that both Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and Jess from this Kiwi read last night and finished. And I it's also, if you are looking for any books that are banned, it's one of those ones. And I was meant to read it today, but I'm gonna leave that for another day. But yeah, not quite, Chris, not quite. More hellos. My favorite was White Orlando. Oh, from the Chronicles. Oh, from Oprah's book club. Who's this by, Jean? The Chronicles of Pride in, yes. Oprah tends to make the Oprah selections about her author. Aren't you feel Oprah decided to choose your book? Aren't you glad to be in Oprah's presence? And hello to Jean and Christina. I love how you tack that one to the end. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. I kind of like Oprah. I know some people don't, but I kind of like Oprah. So I could be one of those people. I'm not gonna lie, but yes. But the book, like I said, the Cane River, I really enjoyed. To be fair though, Chris, I would say that there's a few books that Oprah has read as part of the book club that I've really enjoyed and has opened me up to different genres. Like I said, with Cane River, I would never have touched historical fiction because this was when I think I was. In fact, this is probably I read this when I first met Faithful. So when I was in my like early to mid 20s. So to each their own. Okay, cool. Twilight was mentioned at the same time, so I had to check. No problem. I got distracted by son's school calling. No problem. I got Fanny Hill from the library, but fell asleep before the discussion started. When are you planning on reading it, Jean? I've got the Project Gutenberg version, and I plan to read it maybe on. I don't know if I'll do it this side of the weekend. It might be next week, but Jess also sent me the audio, so I'll probably listen to it with my ears and get that done. And the author for White Orlando was Janet Fitch. Okay, nice. And with that, we have got to the end. So let us get us into our next sprint. Thank you for sticking with me as we get through those sprints. We were a little bit deterred because of our interruption, but we've got 75 minutes on the clock. This is our third sprint of the day. We are here until I believe 10 o'clock today. So we've got a little over 4.5 hours left. So we've still got a couple of sprints in us, but I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have made it to chapter 16, which is 37% in The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. I worked a little bit on the types, not a lot. Decided to kind of take a little break from looking at the screen. Well, that screen. I did play a little game on my phone. I also peeled off the protective cover on these acrylic spacers. They're different sizes for book binding. So I did do that at the beginning. That was fun. I don't know if anybody else, like that satisfying feel when you peel something back. So I did do that. I also sprint hopped over to Chris's sprints. I believe Christina or Faithful has already put links to his sprints. That is Chris from the Stone Sim. And yeah, that was my sprint. Let me know how yours got on. Just before we were talking about Oprah's book club. And Chris is saying someone on YouTube did a study on the videos Oprah does introducing the authors to the audience. The author speaks for 5%. The rest of it is all about Oprah or how Oprah feels about the book. Well, yeah. Chris also mentioned about Fanny Hill, which was the book that Nicole and Jess were reading over on Nicole's sprints earlier on, or should I say late last night, early this morning. And so we are going to read that as a little body read as part of banned books, because it's banned book week. When does that end? So Jean, if we can do it before like the banned book week runs out, or not, that would be, we could do that. But I don't know if I'll do it this side of the weekend. So maybe Monday or Tuesday. That's good with you. You got 21 days. Okay, that's perfect. Molly finished Cursed Bunny and did more dishes. Nice. I have lots of dishes to wash. Do you know what? I hope my mom's not listening. I like dishes. I like just, especially if I got audiobook and just chilling out. Well, not chilling, just kind of just not thinking as such and just washing. I love that. I love that feeling. So I do like to wash a good dish. Got my gloves on, my marigolds. I'm good to go. Yay for finishing, Molly. Camilla had to leave. Catch you next time. Happy reading. No problem. Thank you for being here. We've got Vanessa. Hey, babes. What was it, baby? How are you? If either Faithful or Vanessa, not Vanessa, it is for Vanessa, or Christina, can you pop Vanessa's latest video in? That has the Smatella info for our friends who may not be aware, please. Quick sprint hop to say hello to the chat and hit that like button. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mine made it to 49% of where we used to live. Where we used to live. If only that's not the title. We used to live here. Done. Nice. Vanessa is 53% into Hollow by Karina Hale and loving it. Why do I feel like Hollow? Is that the one with the blue cover? Why am I thinking Zodiac Academy? But that's not Zodiac Academy. The Hollow. Karina Hale. Of course, because I want to look something up, my laptop is frozen or it's freezing. You've been acting so good lately. There we go. Let's have a look. It is not. This is a gothic shade of romance. First book. What are you about? Ever since she was a child, Kat Van Tassel knew that her parents had arranged for her to marry her best friend, Brom Bones. What's the name? BB. When she became of age. That was until Brom mysteriously vanished from the secretive village of Sleepy Hollow. Ooh, where he was just a teenager. Hey, what's this about? What are ya? Rainey gave it 5 stars. Huh. Did you get this as an arc, Vanessa? How are you finding this? So is she looking for Brom? Fantasy, romance, dark romance, gothic, paranormal. Ooh, retelling. What retelling is it? What's it based off? What kind of retelling is it? Might also did some cross stitching. Sussy from K-pop Demon Hunters. The photos you've uploaded to the Discord, I wish. Mel is 15% into The Will of the Many. This is just made it to the academy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to find out who these people are. Brittany is done with the second book in the Pride Dane series. Now I'm reading Ready Player 2 to clear my brain a bit. Fair. Faithful posted videos across the medias and about to pray, then read. Nice. Tina, good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you today? What are you doing? Here is the link to Chris. Thank you so much. He's about to do his last 30 minutes. Yes, and then that will be him done for the evening. I think he'll next be on tomorrow, and then that will be him for the week. Blossom got to 90% in their book. I'm reading Bewitched by Lucy Jane Wood. I got it as an arc for NetGalley. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Is this the first one, or is there a second one? Why do I want to say Bewitched? That's not it, right? How are you enjoying it? And here is the link to the Halo Angels Clubhouse, aka the Clubhouse. Yeah, we've got some good things happening over there. We're still moving in, still new, still setting up. But come on over, join us. I need to line up my arcs for the 48-hour mark. Yes, do it, because we're gonna prep. We're going to do it. We're going to get some of our arcs done, some of the reviews done, and we're going to prep for November. Listen, as much as the first week is done, I feel like October's going a little bit too quickly. And before you know it, it will be November. And there is going to be an announcement next week from Nicole. So, if you are into your arcs, if you've got those arcs that you know you need to get done, definitely come by this weekend, make a start, and yeah, we got you. Tina will be reading Wind and Truth. I will also be working on my to-do list. Nice. I feel like I need to do a to-do list. Baby. Yes, baby. Hello to Tina and Vanessa. Molly is caught up with meds and nearly finished allocating the coming fall tonight. That's good. Ooh, I really enjoyed We Used to Live Here. Same. I did as well. Perfect amount. It is. Mel, did you do the audiobook? I was saying to Maya, the audiobook is the way to go with this book. The Morse code at the end, because I didn't know what that was. I think for the first couple of chapters, I was like, what is that? And then it clicked. I was like, Hello, back to Christina. It's a Why Choose. Oh, it's a Sleepy Hollow retelling. Okay. Why choose? I do like a why choose. You can come to do our dishes. Listen, I like doing dishes. Don't tease me with a good time. I tell you. I mean, I would feel. Thank you. Yes, give me food. Yes, I had the indie and requested it as an e-arc. And did you get the audio? ALC, nice. Those spooky romance books are filthy. What's this? I don't have any arcs. You can read whatever. If you don't have arcs, if you're not doing, if you are not somebody that requests arcs or reads arcs, you don't have to. You are more than welcome to read whatever. If you can try and Get your Kindle libraries under Lock and Key. Get those down. Your physical TBRs, whatever it is that you need to do. Homework, coursework, dissertations, theses, projects. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Hydrate. Hi, Christina. Also got a snack break reminder. I did a blended read of it. Had such a good time. Same. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move and stretch. I love doing dishes when I can. I need auntie's. Yeah. My mom's got, I guess you could call it a mobility chair. It's one of those, it's higher up and it slants. I must admit, I do like that. I have my dad's, but that's upstairs. So yeah, I do like it. I like doing dishes too while listening to and fire audiobook. Give my hands something to do. Yes. I remember when, I'm telling on myself, when I listened to Iron Flame, I think there was a point where I just stopped because I was like, my hands were wet, I was crying and I was trying to wipe my tears and I was just making a mess. Yeah. Them audio books while you're washing the dishes. Mm-hmm. So that was Vanessa's latest video. Oh. I'm teasing about different titles. I'm testing out different titles. Oh, is that the new feature for YouTube? Yeah, the subtitles. Okay, cool. Tells us why these spooky romance books are filthy. This is the link that I was talking about. Go there, and you will find out what we're doing towards the end of the month. Should be a good one. I'm here still lurking, cleaning up the library, doing budget stuff and planning where I want to where I want to start my declutter project. You can start your declutter project at my house, Alicia. We need to do that. I'm not looking forward to moving. That's definitely something we need to sit down and start organizing. Christina was saying, thank you to Faithful. My laptop just had a tantrum and almost got thrown. Oh no, but I'm breathing now. Good. Good morning. Good morning to Jessica Kiwi. How are you today? Have you rested? Because Jess, you was on yesterday. You was on it. You was on. Me and Jean are gonna read Fanny Hill next week. I was thinking I was gonna do it today, but I don't want to. I'm going to try and knock out some of the books from last month, and then I'm going to get into new books. But how are you? Faithful is giving hugs to Christina. Chantel Babes, how are you, my love? You peeping in? Welcome. Hi to Jess and Chantel. Yes, pooping in to poop the likey. Thank you. Anyone have books about ghosts, main plot on KU? Got a question on the Scarathon Discord. Oh, about ghosts? Good question. Does anybody have any recommendations? If you're not already taking part in Scarathon, Jess is hosting Scarathon readathon this month. Just check it out. Jess, pop the link in place and thanks. I'm in the Discord. I'm loosely doing stuff. I will read and then I'm going to do it retrospectively. I'm going to read and then see what I've read that will fit the prompts, because I said that October I was just going to take a chilled month, and I'm going to stand by that. At least try. Mostly we rested. Yeah, good. Mostly rested. Good. I'm not on KU. That's fair. Pen Pal by JT Jaisinger, but let me check it if it's on KU. I think it is on KU. I've seen that name before, and I've definitely seen that title. Good morning to Jessica Kiwi. The Saw people are in front of my house again. Oh no, tell them to go away. The timer is about to go off. Oh yes, the Berkeley Street series by Ron Ripley. They're fairly short. Some good recs. Jean got to 19%. Has actually started moving. Nice. It's not. Okay, so pen pal. I didn't think pen pal was, but that's cool. Vanessa changed the title for the video. Well, there you go. Spooky Smatella announcement. Trick or trees. Trick or trees, not trees. Get in between the T's and Christina's trees. There you go. Trick or tease. Yes, come hang out with us for Smatella at the end of the month. Well, not the end of the middle of the month. It should be fun. Well, it's not going to be, as in, it is. It's definitely going to be fun. There you go. That's what I'm trying to do. Tripping over my teeth, my words. But it's on Kindle. Actually. There you go. Have to go find out where. Where? And here is the announcement for Scarathon. Thank you, thank you. They can't spend any extra money at the moment. Oh, I see. I get you. For the recommendations, so KU. I get you. I just checked. They're not on KU anymore, but the first book is free to purchase. At least that's a book. Jean read Pen Pal on KU, but it isn't. Oh, is it not? Huh. I could have sworn I've seen it. It might. Maybe it's not on KU in Canada. Let me have a look. Because I heard that book gets recommended to me like literally every day. You are absolutely correct. It is not. Oh, it's £5.37. That's come down for the paperback. I don't want a man on my book though. That's the only thing. Oh. Okay. Is it good? Is it any good? Okay, these people just don't like trees. Oh, are they taking more trees, Christina? Tell them to leave the trees alone. Are you talking about 2 books? I just said it's not on there and you saw it. What are you talking about? If you're talking about Pen Pal being on KU, it's not on KU. But Jean read it on KU. Yeah, you don't need to shout, love. Don't need to shout. I got ya. They just cut down a whole Christmas. Oh, wow. A whole Christmas tree across the road. Wait a minute. We're moving. But it was more than 50 feet away from the road. It would in no way hinder the road. It was not even that big yet. They could have waited until December and sold it for money. True. I just saw it's not, and you saw it as well. Right. Let us get into. If anybody has any recommendations for some stories with ghosts and is taking part in Scarathon and they are on KU or from the library or free, please pop it over into the Discord. That is much appreciated. Yes, we were talking about Pen Pal by JT. Is it Jessica? Dysinga? Bella, how are you? It has been a while, sweetheart. How are you, my love? This looks interesting. It's on KU. Ghost of Halloween, a dark why choose romance by Layla Faye. That's the author. Layla Faye does good smart. Oh, there you go. Bella is going to be doing a bunch of school stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. What genre do they need to be other than ghosts? Question. Jess, that's the question. JT is one of Faithful's favorite authors and she doesn't write fast enough. You go. I have not read it yet, but Love at First Fright by Nadia El Farsi has ghosts. Oh, there you go. I see Pen Pal on KU and Audible. So in America, it looks like Pen Pal is on KU. So depending on where they are in the world. So in the UK, Pen Pal is not available on KU anymore. nor is it in Canada, but it looks like it's available in America. They haven't specified, but I can ask. Okay, there you go. So we'll wait for the answer. But while we're waiting for the answer, we'll go into another sprint. We've got oh, look at that, 69 minutes on the clock. It was meant to be. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How's that sprint? I made it to chapter 23, which is 55% in the friend zone. So that's page 201 of 365. I don't like none of them. I don't like anybody. It's okay. Josh, I kind of like, but Kristen, meh. The Tyler, Tyler's just asked Kristen a question. That's not surprising, but yeah, I'm not a fan. Also, what is Abby's obsession with the name Josh? I mean, not Josh. The letter J. It was Jacob for yours truly. We like Jacob though. Jacob we really like. Then I swear, wasn't it Justin? I might be making up these names, but I just feel like she really liked the names beginning with J. But I don't know where this is going. I don't know where it's going, but yeah, I'm happy this is one of her earlier ones. You could tell that her writing has gotten stronger. This is definitely, in my opinion, a weaker. Is weaker than yours truly, part of your world, and is it only for the summer or something like that. You can tell that this is a weaker story than those. Although I do like how she is handling Kristen's the fibroids and that whole medical issue. That's a change to see that written in a book. So I am liking that aspect of it. But outside of that, yeah, they're all annoying me. I made it to chapter 31 in my edits of this typeset. So if you don't know, there's 77 chapters in this, and I'm on chapter 31. I've done I worked on 3 chapters today. The last few, they've been long chapters, and I'm over it. But how did you get on? I see we have a few friends joining us. Christina is saying hello to Bella. Molly got the laundry on. Annette joined us. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Just got home from work. I hope your work day went well and you can relax now. We've got Faithful saying hello. Jess says, thank you so much, guys. We got it sorted. Cool. What book did they settle on? Jess, can't leave us hanging. What book did they pick? And now I know what to read for that prompt next year. Oh, really? Let us know. Chris is coming in and saying, squeezes in one more quick chapter. Yeah, it beats like that. Immortal Dark was definitely, it's a good time. I actually think I may, even though I just read it, I may try and squeeze a reread. Well, I don't know if I'm going to read Eternal Ruin next month, I'll be honest. But definitely before I go into that book, I will do some kind of reread of Immortal Dark. The other thing about Immortal Dark that I really liked, I liked that whole East African aspect, that Ethiopian. You could tell that Tigest is bringing in some of her cultural background into it and history, and I liked seeing how that's going to be explored. Blossom finished book and gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. Jess also gave Fanny Hill, which is the book that me and Jean are gonna buddy read in the next few days, 4.5. There was really only one point that lost me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to read it and see if we get lost at the same part. Jess's plan for the day is to finish Nevermore and then get into the Tim Curry memoir while she finishes the last bits of packing that I can do. Fair. Jess, you're going to have to give me your tips and tricks for packing, because we too will be taking on that mighty task. Or at least that's what we're supposed to. So you're gonna have to tell me, or at least hold my hand. Noah is joining us. Welcome in. Good evening. How are you? Getting ready for bed, and we'll hopefully read one more chapter in my book. Oh, if I clicked on it, you'd see it. There you go. Cool. Molly Dot has got the laundry hung. Nice. And is saying hello to Annette. Molly is getting lots of stuff done that no one would notice. IOW, what's that? Not housework. I don't know what IOW means. What's that mean? Not much reading since a couple of hours ago. Too many interruptions. Yeah, isn't it annoying when that happens? But at least you're getting things done. That's the main thing. You're productive. You're being productive. Donna was reading in bed with us on the TV, but then we had to leave to pick up my father-in-law and now have to deal with the kids. So I'm going to head off. But thanks for listening. So you are more than welcome, Dungeon Mistress. Thanks for being here, love. Have a good rest of whatever, Donna. Yes, have a good rest of whatever. Glenda is saying hellos. Take care, Donna. And hellos to Glenda. Yes, hello to Glenda. Welcome in. Bonnie is worn out, I tell you. I can imagine. Faithful is asking Noah, how are you doing? Annette is saying hellos to everybody. Faithful needs to make so they need to make it possible to tag people from mobile phones in YouTube chat. They really do. That needs to be the update that they do. I agree. I definitely agree. Not this little, what's it? The engagement crown thing. Give us what the people want, and that is the tag, because it should be easy, no? And it is good, tired after work, but happy to be here. Hope you're having a good day too, Faithful. Nice. We've got Nightbot coming in with the reminders, hydration, the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. If you're lurking, hello, hi. I hope you're having a good day. My 65% in to We Used to Live Here. I had to speed it up because I really want to know what's going on. I'm listening at warp speed. Yes, but I did this, and I feel like I was saying this, especially when I did it at the time, because I read it for book club. The higher the speed you listen at, I feel like it increases the intensity of the book. I don't know if you're experiencing that, but I felt like, oh, what's going to happen? So I feel like a higher speed with We Used to Live Here works in its favor. But yeah, I can't wait for you to get to the end. Annette is going to start a new book, Witch Law, about a non-binary witch shifter. Oh, interesting. Who is this by? And, the book is Pen Pal. Okay, cool. Nice. Faithful says to Annette, happy to have you here too. Yes, we are. I've had 3 days in a row outside, so the rest of the week is recovery. What are your plans for this evening? Bella did some random stuff but was productive. That's good. Being productive is always what we want. Going to read until bedtime, Faithful. No work tomorrow, so we'll catch up on chores, etc. Then tonight is for relaxing. I like the sound of that. Glenda is just finishing up I'll Be Gone in the Dark by Michelle McNamara, then moving on to The Blood at the Root by Ladarian Williams, and that's a YA fantasy. Ooh, how are you liking these, Glenda? Very different to one another, but I like the sounds of them. Yes, it does sound like a plan, Annette. Hi, Donna. Bye, Donna. Have a beautiful day from Christina. And we've got Christina saying hellos to Annette, Noah, and then hitting us with those reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. Annette is saying to Glenda, I thought the fact that Michelle didn't live to see how the investigation played out was so sad. I thought I hadn't, I remembered the name. I have to look this up. Let me go up and let me star Glenda's comment. I'll be gone in the dark. I'll check that book out because I thought I recognized the name. Nightbot wants introductions. If you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during sprints today. We are a nosy bunch, but only because we like to encourage and cheer you on. Hello, Christina. There's a gin in tonight. There's a gin. I'm missing something in this. What word am I missing? I can't figure it out. Oh, wait, hold on. Gin and tonic. Yeah, does a gin and tonic count as hydration? I say yes. I say yes. Yes. Nora's saying hello to Faithful. I'm good, thank you. Had mostly chill day. What about you? The night was just letting you know that they are a bot. And hey, Christina from Noah. And just a reminder from Nightbot to please add a space after the / period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And Which Law is by Emma Hines. Let's have a look at these. So it was the Michelle Mac. Can't say it now because I'm not looking at it. Let's have a look. Let me go back up. Let's see what this book, Michelle McNamara, that's it. Michelle McNamara. Was an American true crime author. She was the author of the true crime book, I'll Be Gone in the Dark, one woman's obsessive search for the Golden State Killer, and helped coin the moniker Golden State Killer. Ooh. Of the serial killer who was identified after her death as Joseph James D'Angelo. Oh wow, I didn't know this. I knew I knew the name, but I don't think I had known anything about the book. That is interesting. What made you pick up the book, Glenda? That's very interesting. And then what is the book that Which Law? Which Law? That's another one that sounds interesting by Emma Hines. Oh, I like the cover. Holly Black. Oh, it's queer. Oh, yes. It's not published yet. An ARC. Okay, expected the 14th of October. Nice. Holly Black meets Lex Croucher in this contemporary fantasy about a love story to raise the dead. Ooh. At Demdike College of Witchcraft, Orlando is an outcast, not just for being the only shapeshifter in a college of witches, not just for being a really bad shapeshifter with no control over their magic or their body, or when their body switches between male and female forms. Ooh, Annette. This sounds interesting, but because their girlfriend Elizabeth died and it was Lando's fault. Okay, I've definitely added that. That sounds amazing. Christina says, right now I say anything goes. So yeah, everybody get a gin and tonic out. Faithful to know I had to adult today with some public speaking, but it was cool. I'll hold you to that, Christina. Right. Very brave with That's My Nightmare. Public speaking. Yeah. Nervous. And Courtney is here. Hello, Courtney. Welcome in. And we have got to the end of the comments. And they're saying hi to Courtney. Perfect timing. Right. So we've got about 2 more sprints, and then we will be calling it a night. This sprint will probably be a dinner sprint for me. So yeah, that's what I've got planned. and see how far I get in this book. Be interesting if I could get it finished today, but I don't think so. And Courtney. But we've got 75 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made a mistake. That should have been our last sprint, but because I didn't put up the I didn't say we'll do a short sprint to round off the day. I am at 74% in the friend zone. I'm on chapter. I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't like this book. I don't like it. I don't like it. Kristen's got on my nerves. What I've found with Abby Jimenez's writing is she writes she uses the miscommunication trope, and I hate it. It's the one trope that if I see it in a book, I'm like, no, I no, because literally, no. This could have been a conversation that they had weeks ago. Just hate it. I hate it here. I do not like it. I don't. But I will finish it because I do want to see how the conflict resolution comes about. But I don't understand what it is about her writing, why she has to lean on that trope. Like literally, I think this is what, the fourth book now, and I want to say in every single book that I've read so far, it has had the miscommunication trope. And I can't. The last one, which was Just for the Summer, I thought that was bad enough, but this one, I don't like it. Give me a break. I think if I had a physical book, it would have been thrown across the room by now. And Kristen, no, I don't like her. Josh is all right, but whatever. That's what I've got to say about that. Anyway, I hope your sprint was better than mine. I didn't eat either. So that's the other thing. But let's see how you got on. Faithful says, thank you to Annette. Thankfully, I knew a lot of the council members and community workers through my work in the community, but it's not usually me speaking, it's my colleague. Hellos to Courtney. And Courtney says, hello back. Nightbot is coming in with the high reminders to hydrate and do the YouTube things. Noah is laughing. Public speaking is my nightmare as well. Yeah, something I would like to get better at. And oh no, Olivia missed the chatty bit. Was playing the demo of Tiny Bookshop. So it's so cozy and cute, but I'll wait for a sale to buy it there. I need to get some more games for my I was going to say my InSync. No, that's not it. For my Switch. I don't play it enough. I want to, but I don't. I don't know. I feel like I keep saying I really want to slow down. I think definitely for the rest of the year, I kind of just want to mellow out, chill out, and playing games is definitely one of the things I would like to do, just to kind of relax in an evening. I feel like I don't do that enough. Livia is saying hellos. Faithful says, sounds like a fun game, Livia. What platform is it on? Courtney is saying hello and is going to go down the street real quick. We'll be back. And Jamie has joined us. Welcome in, Jamie. How are you, my love? And is saying hello to everyone. Hi to Jamie. Jess managed to get out of bed. I love that. I love that. Waiting for the jug to boil, and then we'll have a cuppa and breakfast. Everyone is a little slow this morning. Yeah. Starting to get to that time of the year though, right? I know you're on, like, the seasons are different, but I feel like that time of the year, like October through December, you could just slow down. Everything just begins to slow down. But yeah, actually, I could do with a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cup, tea. I could do with one, actually. That would be nice. Jamie is having a quick lunch, coffee and potato salad. Oh, maybe cheesecake for dessert and getting ready to go out for more errands. Do you know what, Jamie? Cheesecake sounds nice. I've still got what's it called, cake and custard. I might have that. Actually, I will go. I'm gonna have that in our last sprint. Christina says last week. The one before this should have been our last sprint, but I miscalculated. I calculated the time. I was like, oh, oops. And I thought, you know what? We'll just go a little bit longer. That's all it is. Just a little bit longer, but the next one will be our last sprint. I know, I doubt I'll go to bed early. But I is tired. I should really come off of the laptop. I've been on it a little bit too much over the last few days, which doesn't help with the headaches, but the next one will be the last one. Noah saying hi to Livia. Molly Dot pretty much just was just messing about on the internet. So I'm pretty much just messing about on the internet now. Delighted with how productive my day ended up from being a minus day. Nice. I like that. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Steph is reading Quicksilver today. We've got another Quicksilver reader. Ren is also reading Quicksilver. How far into it are you? And Chris was just reading it as well. I finished it recently. I was very tempted to read this. Maybe I might have to move it up the list. I'm reading is Christine's relax activity now. Yeah, I need one. I do like reading, but this book is stressing me, and not for any reason other than I just don't like that trope. But yeah, I do want to get into gaming more. I do have a Switch. I should use it. It's like 10 a.m. and I'm the only one awake, including humans and animals. Usually mum is at least awake by now. I hear that. Quiet house. That's good. Maybe everybody needed to rest. Probably what it is. Jamie's going to start the audiobook of Between Two Rivers, a non-fiction history. They have an ARC for and found from the library. Oh, nice. Nice. Jamie, are you going to join us over the weekend? We've got some ARC Madness 48-hour sprints happening. Are you going to come join us? Jess needs to start Quicksilver on the Scarathon TBR for solid 500 pages. Is that how much it is? 500. Is it square on 500? Noah's going to bed. You are welcome, my love. Thank you for being here, and sleep sweet. Take well. I will see you on the interwebs somewhere. Thank you for being here. Jamie needs to finally work out what I've finished so far and what I want to read for Scarathon. Jamie, yeah, I need to do that. The last few months, I've not been tracking. I said this yesterday on Kelly's Sprints. I have not been tracking my reading, and I've definitely read more books than I have listed, but I've done a bad job this month. So the Friend Zone will be my first finish of the month. So that's good. I should finish that today. Yeah, we have a hectic weekend. Oh, It's actually a reread. Oh, okay. But the first time I read it, I was sick and don't remember much fair. I'm about 150 pages in, so still early days. Nice. Well, I hope the second time around is better. And I hope you're feeling good. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. No, it's over. Okay, it's like 6:40 something, I think, or at least mine just okay, fair. It's over there. I would get up. And I also have, I don't know why I've got the ebook. I could look, but there you go. And thank you so much, Christina. Here is the playlist for Arc Madness 48-hour mini event. It's also pinned at the top for anybody that would like to come and join us over the weekend. We have non-stop sprints starting at 8 p.m. BST on Friday, starting with Jen from Pacing Through the Pages, and ending on Sunday and we've even got some bonus sprints from Kida happening on Sunday. So non-stop sprints this weekend. Nightbot is saying it's time for a snack break. Just make it nutritious as well as delicious. There is nothing nutritious about the cake and custard I'm about to have. Also, take a moment to stretch and move about. Jamie says, anytime I'm home and awake, I'll be on sprints. If I have friends hosting public sprints, so yeah, I'll probably be there. Fantastic, can't wait. Mel is 20% into the will of the many. Nice. Nice. Okay, Christina sent me a message. Okay, I will do. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'll help you with that. Sure. We've also got a tinkle time reminder. You must go to the bathroom. Don't forget to go to bathroom. Libby came in clutch for Jess and managed to also get Quicksilver and audio. Nice. I've heard that the audio is pretty good for it, so that's cool. Custard has protein and vitamin. Jamie, I like your thinking. Calcium in custard is nutritious. See, yes, look at this. See, I like this. This is why you guys are my friends. This is why you're my friends. Right, so it's 10 o'clock. Should we do 45 minutes? And so we'll end, yeah, let's do that. If we end at 11, that will take us, if we do 45, 45, and then give us time to wrap up. And then that will be in time for, is Nell on tonight? I think Nell is on. I believe Nell will be doing, is it Fabulin sprints or is it Wind Down Wednesday? Either way, I think Nell is up next at 11 p.m. BST, which is 6 p.m. EDT, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll butt up right up to okay. Nell is doing Fabulin sprints. Okay, perfect. So Christine says, now I want custard. Yeah, take it from an ex naturopath student. I've got questions, Jess. Okay, I will. I believe you. Nell's doing Fabulin sprints. Perfect. So Wind Down Wednesday is the Fabulin sprints. Perfect. Okay, so we'll take it right up to Nell's at 11. So this next sprint, like I said, will be our last sprint. So let me change the time over and give us 45 on the clock. We want 45 minutes. There we go. We got 45. There we are. And it is our last sprint of the day. Thank you for being here. And here is the link, just in case you need it for Nell. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good last sprint, everybody. And I'll see you in 45 minutes or in 45 minutes. Welcome back. That was our final sprint of the day. How did that go for you? I ended up on 83% of it, or should I say, in the friend zone. I think I've got under an hour. Yeah, 54 minutes left of the audio book. So I will get that done today. I am not a fan of this book at all. I am not a fan of how I've said it in pretty much all of my updates that I'm just not a fan of the miscommunication trope. I do not like how in all of the books that I've read so far, that seems to be the tool in which is used for to create the conflict. I don't know if maybe because of the topic in regards to Kristen and what she's going through, it's touching a little bit close to home, and so I'm like, in a way, not necessarily putting. I guess I want to say I'm putting myself in her shoes, and how would I handle that conversation? And I know for me personally, I would not handle it like this, and so I don't know if that there's an element of frustration. I know there's an element of frustration for me for that, but as it stands, it's a no dog for me for the friend zone. I also don't understand this last few chapters. I don't get why we've gone down this road in relation to these side characters, and I guess I'm trying to see how we come full circle and it wraps itself up, because I'm trying to understand how she's using them to create the resolution, and I just feel I feel like it could have been better. It could have been better. But let's see how you got on, and then we will end our day and get ready to head on over to now. So here, Christina has popped in a link to I'm guessing this is it spooky? Is it supposed to be spooky, or is it spoopy? Spoopy. Swooniversary reading sprint celebrating 2 years of Swoony readers, and they are sprinting now. Who is this, Christina? I don't recognize the channel. Glenda is saying hello to Jess. My sister says, my tab lagged somehow and I missed the chatty bit. Rude. Well, anyhow, I'm at 39% in my book. Nice. Did you start that at the beginning of sprints? That's not too bad. To be fair, so did I. So we did well. We've done well. Up next is What's Up Wednesday, Halloween-a-thon, reading and productivity sprints, also live now. There you go. Who's this? Is this this is Kat. I think this is Kat. Yeah, this is Kat. A belated hey to Jamie, Christine, and Steph from Faithful. Jamie finished the last chapters in her book and is heading out to do some adulting. Have a good day, Jamie. See everyone in Nell sprints when I get back. No problem. Take well, friend. And oops, I skipped. There we go. Glenda says, see you later, Jamie. Annette read 20% of Witch Law and liking it so far. I wish I could read at your speed, Annette. I really like the premise of that book. I feel like I'm going to have to stalk your Goodreads, Annette, because literally every single book you literally put your hands on, I'm like, ooh, I like the sound of that. So I've got Jamaica Road, which is due back at the library soon. So that might be my next book, and that's going to be an I read. So I'll let you know how I get on with that. But I'm glad you're liking Witch Law. Faithful read a bit and now on 44%. Doom scrolled and played my NYT games. Yes, I also did Wordle. Wordle, I almost, the irony of today's date, today's word is not lost on me because damn, I used all six tries to get to it. It was, yeah. I did that on my Duolingo. So I am good with my games. Christina moved some pictures around and worked on a puzzle. Faithful says that's good, Annette. You're welcome, Christina Superstar. Have a great day, my friend. Physical pictures, Christina? Question mark. It is spoopy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do we know why? Or do we have to go over? Maybe we have to go over to find out. You're welcome, Glenda. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. Yes, I will try to have a good sleep. Take well, friend. I think I was on 6% up to last night. Okay, no, that's good. If you was up to 6% and you're at 44 now, and you read with your eyes and you went out today, so that's cool. Almost halfway through the book. Are you liking it? What is it about? I don't know if you've told me. Tonight's sprints for the Swoonies is on Kaylani, Simply Me. Okay, cool. Christina was reminding us to do the things before we leave. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I did say I would be recording and hopefully putting out content. And I'm going to stay true to that. But it might be towards the end of the month. You are welcome, sister. You are welcome. I feel like I will. I've seen a few reviews. I've tried not to do too much reading into it, but I'm looking forward to it. I haven't read the blurb since I know you read it. So I must admit I've forgotten slightly what it's about. Other than Jamaica Road is like almost around the corner from me. And so I'm intrigued. But yeah, I'll let you know for sure. My napped real hard. Sometimes we have to. You're welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you as always. And yes, it is always a pleasure. Molly Dot did more messing about on the internet. Ooh, what are you messing with? No, Faithful, they are on the computer, but I needed to put them on the other one so I could show me. Yes, we're going to do that next. I see. You are welcome, Mai. You are welcome. Thank you for being here, friend. Ren has been lurking and working. Got to 51% of Quicksilver too. Listen, Ren, I feel like I'm supposed to read Quicksilver because actually during that sprint I did go onto Instagram because I was talking to Christina and there was an advert for a special edition of Quicksilver. So I was like, Ren's reading it, another friend is reading it. Steph is reading it, I believe. And I'm like, I feel like that's my sign to read it. And especially since the next book's coming out. So I think I'm going to have to add it some way, somehow. I've got a few Libby books that I need to get through. So I'm going to do those first. And then I think that might be the next book I pick up. So yeah. And you are more than welcome. Thank you for being here. The Swoony Readers is a romance book club. Spoopy is kind of how they say spooky, but maybe not so spooky too. Oh, I get you. Mel is almost 30% into The Will of the Many. It's really good. I need that. I will probably start after the weekend. So I will definitely aim to catch up with you. Also, the internet's for Molly Dot is Discord, Merge Game, and reading the news. Oh, you're better than me, Molly, when it comes to the news. Better than me. You are more than welcome, Mel Babes. Thank you for being here as always, friend. Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. If the universe wants you to read it, then exactly. Who am I to disagree? I know it's one of those ones where it's probably because it's listening to us, our devices do listen. And so we're talking about it and I'm interacting with it. But it was just so funny how literally I went onto Instagram and it was the first thing that I saw was this advert for like a special edition Quicksilver. I took a screenshot and I was like, it has to be. It has to be. Nightbot's given us a snack time reminder and also a movement reminder. If you can, just take a moment to move and stretch. You're welcome, Molly Dot. Thank you for being here this evening. And did we have 2 tinkle time? No, I was going to say 2 tinkle times back to back. We'll catch, yes, some point over the weekend for Arc Madness sprints. I'm sure. Perfect. Yes, I'll see you on the weekend. Arc Madness starts on Friday, the 10th of October on Jen and Pacing Through the Pages channel, 8 p.m. BST, that is. That will be 3 p.m. EDT, and we will be going with non-stop sprints for 48 hours, ending on Sunday with some bonus sprints from my girl, Kida. Thank you for being here and spending any portion of your day with me. I hope today's sprints have been useful and helpful for you. I will be back, like I said, over the weekend. And yeah, this month I'm taking it easy. I hope you're taking it easy. I hope the October has been good to you so far. And, I will see you soon. We'll talk soon. Look for the autumn colors on the playlist. Yes, look for the autumn colors on the playlist. Exactly. Take care, everyone. See you at the weekend. I saw them. Very pretty. They are. And with that, friends, remember, like I love to say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You are a star and you are surrounded by stars. You're amazing. Thank you for taking the time, as I said, to spend any amount of your day with me. I appreciate it muchly. Don't forget to do the YouTube things if you haven't already. Subscribe, press that like button, and I will see you over the weekend. You saw what they fall, autumn colors. Oh, yes. And with that, I'm going to say, take well. I missed something you didn't. And I will see you later. Bye.